Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. And Greg, as always, on the day before Thanksgiving, a great atmosphere here tonight.
Yeah, everybody's looking forward to the festivities tomorrow. But for these teams, it is all business. They're both looking to go into the holiday on a high note.
Now, here's Anderson. Outside, Pierce. Clock at 4. With a floater. New Jersey with the rebound.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
Yeah, you know, they didn't have their best stuff, but they were still getting after it. So you got to really appreciate the effort and hustle.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Outside, Griffin. Here's Walker. And Van Horn pulls it down. And the Nets with possession. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Pass to McIlvain. The Nets working the ball around now. Kittle's no good. And Walker's got the ball here for Boston. This is the first they're seeing of New Jersey.
And two teams here that were evenly matched a season ago as they split the season series.
Yeah, they'd settle for 500 against most teams. Both squads win challenge, perhaps a way to put it. But one of them has got to win tonight.
Griffin with the steal. And now the fast break. Griffin with the ball. Pass to Anderson. Now here's Walker. He's covered by Gill. Shoots from 12. And good that time.
And you know, anytime Twan touches it, he is thinking one thing. Bucket.
Here's McIlvain. Lets it go with a 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Pierce. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Boston shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Pierce. And so he makes both from the line. So it's New Jersey now. Here's Marbury. They really needed more from him in that loss to Toronto. Here's Van Horn. From outside, off the mark.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And nothing like taking it to the hole yourself.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. To the right side. Pass to Marbury. Second chance shot. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New Jersey will retain possession. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. To the paint. Here's Patopico. The second effort. Here's Griffin. And finally they hit one.
Griffin doing a nice job hustling on the boards, making sure they didn't have an empty possession.
And first time out of the game called for New Jersey.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You look at Boston, fourth in the conference, an excellent season so far for them, though they'd like to jump into the top tier, maybe the top three. And, of course, New Jersey, 3 games behind. Here's Van Horn. He has 5. The Nets working the ball around now. Out left to the wing. Lock at 6. Here's Gill. And again, it's the Nets missing. Celtics leading by 3. Outside, Walker. New Jersey with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Celtics foul. Adrian Griffin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Marbury. No scoring in this one. And he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Marbury, because he's such an explosive and strong athlete, is outstanding getting it done on the drive.
Anderson outside. Outside, Walker. 6 on the shot clock. And Van Horn pulls it down.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that was great defense, but he's just so focused in the paint.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And at 78%, he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them all season long.
I think it's been a disappointing year for him at the stripe, guys. I mean, he hasn't been as productive as he was last season from there.
And it's Anderson with the ball for Boston, trailing by 2.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
Yeah, I agree. And, you know, they seem to be forcing things out there, trying too hard, pressing. When you do that, the turnovers pile up quickly.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Marbury, good.
A confident and fearless three-point shooter. Marbury, not afraid at all to take the long-range shots.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's for 3. McIlvain pulls it in.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. Here's Anderson. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Fortson. Busted. No good that time either. And here are the Nets. They've got a 10-0 run going.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
First free throw is good.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Anderson outside. Pass to Pierce. New Jersey with the rebound. Here's Marbury. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Potapenko. Here's Walker. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Pass to Marbury. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. New Jersey making a switch here. Douglas is checked in. So it's the Celtics now. 11-point game. Pass to Potapenko. Nice ball movement by Boston. Anderson against Gill. Just 5 on the clock. So the wing on the left. Can they get it? McIlvaine pulls it in. McIlvaine's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gill kicks to Douglas. Here's McIlvaine. Here's Gill. No good on the 3. And Boston has possession. They trail by 11. Here's Barrows. He's covered by Gill. Shot's good by Walker.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
It's Douglas with the ball for the Nets. Pass to Kittles. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
3-pointer. Rebound by the Celtics.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Left side Walker. Over Kittles and off the glass. That one's good. Walker's got 6.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
They swipe it. Here's Barrows. Still yet to score. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Gill. A 3. His 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. Boston trails by 7. Here's Barrows. Outside, Walker. The layup off target. And here are the Nets. They're on a 16-6 run. Douglas with it. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Gill. 6 to shoot. Pass to Douglas. Here's Kittles. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
to the middle. Here's Potapico. McIlvain pulls it in. McIlvain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Van Horn. Takes a 3. And Boston with the rebound. Odopenko's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Walker. Pass to Barrows. Anderson outside for the 3. A rebound by the Nets. McIlvain's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Douglas. He has yet to score. Just his first attempt. And Barrows pulls it down.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
The kick out to Anderson. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Oh, that's tremendous anticipation, timing the block perfectly.
Pass to McIlvain. Trying to end the drought. Odopenko with the rebound. Odopenko's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Barrows. Defended by Douglas. Barrows the pass to Walker. There's the triple. Buries it from 3-point range. Walker's got 9. Shoots the 3. That shot off. And that does it for the first quarter. Nets out in front, up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Jersey?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Just 4 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Odopenko with the rebound. Boston trails by 4. Here's down low. Defended by Douglas. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. The Nets shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Here's Fike. Misses the hook. Anderson outside. Outside, Walker, and it's Pierce in the corner. From down in the low post, it goes.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Marbury. Douglas surveying the D. Right wing. Here's Burrell. Drops in the tray. Burrell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Once Burrell receives the ball, no second guessing at all. Let it fly right away.
It's Pierce on the wing. Some stats for him. He averages over 21 points a game. Count that one. Pierce has got 4 this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Over to the left wing. Good ball movement here by New Jersey. To the left side wing. Pass to Burrell. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Celtics. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Walker a screen. Here's Griffin, and the layup's good off the glass. Now just a 1-point Nets lead.
Hey, the minute you lose track of Adrian Griffin, that's when he's going to sneak in there and do some damage.
Here's Cage, still without a basket. There's the double team with Walker. Pierce against Douglas. Shoots over Pierce. Douglas can't hit. For Boston, they've got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Anderson in the post. Pass to Walker to the wing right side. Walker with his screen for Griffin. Driving to the basket. Can't get it to fall. For New Jersey, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. Going just 1 for 5. They get it back. Here's Marbury. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Marbury's got 9 points.
Nice job there, getting great positioning on the glass.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Look who's coming onto the court. It's your Boston Dancers.
Boston making a switch here. Batiste checked in. The Nets making a switch here. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Walker with his screen for Griffin. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Nets leading by 3, and the foul on Paul Pierce. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Marbury. He's got 9. Fight guarded by Walker. The shot from the low post is good. And the Nets lead by 5. Boston shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Walker with his screen for Griffin. Here's Batiste. Anderson passes to Griffin. Walker a screen. On the wing, Walker. Here's Griffin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Griffin is such a high IQ player, and he also combines that with playing hard and always being under control.
Good on both.
You know, with the style of game he has, seems like no matter the system, he's going to succeed.
Out to the right wing. Burrell passes to Marbury. That one misses. It's his 5th miss. He's made 4 baskets. Pass to Pierce. Lays it up and banks it in. Pierce has got 8.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Marbury. The rebound by Anderson. Boston trailing. Right side, Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Marbury. He's covered by Anderson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Marbury very good at putting pressure on defenses and forcing them to foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And take a look at what he's been able to do at the free throw line. 82% more than acceptable.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Van Horn, he's checked in for the Nets. Hill comes in for Burrell. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Hey, that was good defense, and it's not easy to beat that tough interior D, but nice move by Griffin to do so.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop, never a bad idea.
Celtics have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's Batie. The kick out to Pierce. Celtics passing it around. Here's Anderson. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Marbury. 11 points in the game. Pass to Van Horn. Beyond the arc. No good on that one. The Celtics shooting and feeling it offensively in the second quarter. They're shooting 60%. Here's Pierce. And it's Pierce with the jam.
Rising up with power. I like seeing that kind of aggression down low.
Nets trail by 4. Here's Marbury. He averages over 27 points a game and seems to always find a way to score. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Van Horn. Over Anderson. Misses the jumper. Celtics leading by 4. Pierce kicks to Griffin. Anderson outside. Here's Batie. Outside, Walker. On the wing, Walker. Hits it from three-point range. Walker's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
Everything is falling for Walker. He is dominating this game.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
McIlvain passes to Van Horn. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Walker with a screen for Anderson. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Hey, anytime you get a good shot off inside, that's an excellent possession.
Now a timeout called by New Jersey.
Yeah, and his shot selection, iffy at best tonight. A lot of forced, contested shots this game. He'll be lucky if he just gets a talking to here instead of a ticket to the bench.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Hill, the pass to McIlvain. Here's Kittle. Here's Van Horn. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Toronto. 5 to shoot. Here's Gill. Misses and the dry spell continues.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Now here's Anderson. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Love his aggressive nature there. Sometimes you just got to do it yourself in the pick and roll.
Douglas the pass to McIlvain. Here's Van Horn. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And from the line thus far, how about 83% on the season? Outstanding.
I think it's been a struggle for him at the line. He's been scuffling this season. I mean, he's pretty well below the percentage that he shot a season ago, and not quite sure why.
That one misses. Celtics leading by 10. Here's Barrows. Pass to Walker. Now Douglas.
Boston foul.
Here's his check in for Walker.
14 foul. Substitution for your Celtics. Number 34. Paul Pierce.
Now here's Douglas. Still scoreless. McIlvaine. That's short off the rim.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Here's Van Horn. He's got 10. Count it. Van Horn's got 12 in the game. Boston shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Barrows the pass to Chaney, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And so it's Douglas who will bring it up for the Nets. Over to the wing. 1:53 left now here in the second. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Kittles. Excellent D there from Pierce.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the basket is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's McIlvaine. Here's Van Horn. A three-pointer off the mark. Pierce with it. Picked his pocket. Here's Kittle. Pierce covering. With some arc. And the shot goes in from Kittles. Kittles has got his third basket of the night right there.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Here's Barrows. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Douglas. Here's Barrows. Outside, Pierce. And the foul on Paul Pierce. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Inside, here's Gill. That's in, coming off a nice assist from Douglas. Douglas has got 3 assists now in this one. From deep three-point land. Oh, he gets it to go. Wow.
It counts.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Celtics lead by 9. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Nets trail by 9. Here's Marbury. Stolen by Pierce. Anderson outside. Griffin passes to Pierce. Griffin looking around. Launches it. Rebound, New Jersey. Kittles has got 5 rebounds tonight. Well, New Jersey shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Drives to the hoop. And it's Marbury missing. Celtics leading by 9. Griffin passes to Walker. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Hey, when you go in there, you better finish strong, and he did.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And from the line, he's knocking it down about 71% of the time, and that's a percentage that needs to go up.
And I'll tell you guys, I mean, to see the improvement he's made in his free throw shooting in the space of just one season, I think it's been remarkable.
Here's Marbury. Gill misses.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Outside Griffin. On the wing, Walker. 5 on the clock. Celtics passing it around. Anderson's shot is off. Nets trail by 12. Here's Kittles. He has 7. And it's Marbury missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's McElvain. Vodovenko with the rebound. Vodovenko's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Griffin kicks to Walker. Back to Griffin. Walker finds Griffin. Pierce feeling it out a bit. That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%, 5 of 10. Here's Van Horn. 12 points for him. Looking to end his cold spell. And it's Marbury missing. Celtics leading by 12. Outside for Griffin. Pierce the pass to Walker. Again, the miss by the Celtics. For New Jersey, they've gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Pass to Kittles. Gill against Walker. Gill misses. The Celtics have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half start. Count that bucket. Griffin's got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics.
Terrific drive, but a better finish.
Here's Marbury. 11 points in the game. They could use a bucket. And it's Griffin with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. 3-pointer. New Jersey with the rebound. McElvain's got 8 rebounds in this game. Marbury passes to Gill. Denied! Pierce with the block. Here's Walker. And Marbury pulls it down. Marbury's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to McElvain. Here's Kittles from the arc. The rebound by Anderson. Outside Pierce. Outside Walker. To the inside. And now New Jersey on the break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Batiste checked in, and it's Williams in for Walker. Now a timeout called by Boston. The Celtics making a switch here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Celtics leading by 12. Pass to McCarty. Here's Batiste. Scoreless thus far. Here's Chaney. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's Marbury. Here's McElvain. Here's Kittles. He's got 7. Crafty move, and it's blocked. Williams looking over the floor. That one goes. Count it.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Nets trail by 14. Out to the wing. Pass to Van Horn. Here's Marbury. Here's the 3. And the Nets miss again.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Nets shooting just 26% out there. A terrible showing from an offense capable of much better. Pass to Kittles. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Celtics. Here's Barrows. 5 points in the game. Here's Batiste. Out to the right wing. And here is Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Strong play on the interior, forcing the defender to overcommit.
Celtics have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
Burrell, he's checked in for Gill. And the second free throw, good. So it's New Jersey now. 17-point game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Marbury, good.
And they'll take that all day. That's a high percentage look.
Boston shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Now here's Williams. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Marbury. Can't cash in from close range. The rebound by the Celtics. Celtics on offense. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Barrows the pass to Chaney. Can't hit from in close. Nets trail by 17. Pass to Kittles. Sinks the three-pointer. Kittles has got 10 points.
Boy, he had that one lined up.
The Celtics shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Here's McCarty. A 3-ball. New Jersey with the rebound. McElvain's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. into the lane, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, go ahead and just hammer it home, why don't you?
He might not be the athlete that some of the other big men are in this league, but my goodness, he still knows how to finish.
Well, he doesn't count on elevation or hang time, that's for sure, but he can still get it in the basket.
Here's Burrell. Pass to Van Horn. Looking to get it going. That's tipped. Here's McCarty. Cheney passes to Williams. Here's Barrows. Fires for three. Hands it from downtown. Cheney's got his second basket.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Pass to McIlvain. Inside. Here's Kittles. Good ball movement here by New Jersey. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Boston leading by 15. Walker in the post. Lays it up off the glass. 17 points in the game.
I imagine they'll keep going to him. He's been solid offensively.
And so it's Douglas who will bring it up for the New Jersey Nets. Timeout called the Nets.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Check in for the Nets. Douglas the pass to Van Horn. Pass to Douglas. Here's Newman, defended by Anderson. Here's Newman. Six on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Fight. And at last, they get one to fall.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
For three, Pierce. It's not going to go for him. It's his sixth miss. He's 5 for 11. To the paint. It's deflected. Pierce with the steal. And now the fast break Anderson with the ball for the finish. And it's Pierce with the jam.
Well, Anderson, a clever passer. And if a teammate's open, he is looking to deliver.
Nets trail by 17. Pass to Newman. Shot clock at 5. Douglas for three. Rebound Boston. 1:07 left in the third. Here's Anderson. And it's off the back rim. No good. Well, New Jersey shooting 28%. A rocky performance for them offensively. Pass to Douglas. Here's Van Horn. The rebound by Anderson. Boston leading by 17. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Petit. Nothing on the board. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
The line for Boston. Petit. Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Nets trail by 18. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Van Horn, the pass to Burrell. And here's Douglas. Over Petit. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Boston with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Celtics leading by 18. That shot off. New Jersey with the ball. Now Douglas. Pass to Marbury. Now here's Douglas from outside the arc. No good that time.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Back to Walker. Banked in off the glass. Walker's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Boston. Nets trail by 20. Marbury. Here's Marbury. To the left wing. Douglas with it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Douglas. Both free throws good from Douglas. Boston leading by 18. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside, Walker. Here's Petit. 6 to shoot. Outside, Walker. Puts up a 3. The shot comes out. It's Douglas with the ball for the New Jersey Nets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Marbury. Nets passing it around. And here's Douglas. Here's Fike. Misses the layup. And now the fast break. Griffin with the ball. The rebound by Cage. Nets trail by 18. Here's Marbury. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. That misses off the backboard.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
Douglas against Walker. Shoots over Douglas. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got 21.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
The Nets call time.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Cage. Here's Marbury. From past the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
Attacking with a very confident jump shot.
Celtics leading by 17. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Walker. Rebound, New Jersey. Here's Burrell. Marbury, good. Marbury's got 20 points.
These are the plays you love to see from Scott Burrell. It points to his unselfishness.
Celtics have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. To the middle. Here's Petit. Off target with the jump hook.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Here's Marbury. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second team foul. Shooting from New Jersey, Stephon Marbury at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Boston making a switch here. And he makes both free throws. Celtics leading by 13. It's Pierce on the wing. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Marbury. Here's Cage. To the wing right side. Lock at 6. Kittle's shot is good.
Zero hesitation there. He decided to shoot before he even got it.
And here's Anderson. Outside Griffin. Driving in. New Jersey with the rebound. Kittles has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Burrell. Denied! Pierce with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pierce. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
So both teams changing it up here. Pass to McIlvain. Here's Marbury. 6 on the shot clock. Unloads. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Using the shot fake, smart move. Baiting that defender and forcing the foul.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And he can't hit the second. Celtics leading by 11. Anderson outside. Pierce for 3. McIlvain pulls it in. McIlvain's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Out to the wing. Pass to Van Horn. With the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I like how he drew contact and got the foul in the act. Smart play.
Keith Van Horn taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Walker's checked in for Boston. And a change for New Jersey. Gill is checked in for Burrell. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Celtics leading by 10. Here's Walker. And Van Horn pulls it down. Van Horn's got 6 rebounds now in the game. That's to Marbury. Good on the shot, and that shaved the lead to single digits. Marbury's got 13 points in the second half. And it's Anderson with the ball for Boston. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Potapenko. It's Pierce on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Walker outside. Kittles grabs the board.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Over to the wing. Pass to Van Horn. Here's Marbury. Defended by Anderson. And it's Marbury missing. Boston shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. To stop the drought, New Jersey with the rebound. Van Horn's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Kittles. Here's Van Horn. Kittles passes to Marbury. No good from outside. Celtics leading by 8. And Walker kicks to Anderson. Back to Walker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Antoine Walker possesses great versatility for a big guy. Excellent at stretching the floor with his shooting. And a big man who does a lot of different stuff on offense.
And he can't get the first one. The Celtics making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. And he sinks the second. Nets trail by 9. Pass to Van Horn. Here's Marbury. Off target from outside.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now here's Anderson. Griffin passes to Walker. Offline with his 3. Well, New Jersey shooting just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. Out left to the wing. Shoots it up. And the Nets miss again.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Outside Griffin. Pass to Walker. Over Van Horn. And he can't bank that one in. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Marbury, good.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Now, here's Walker. Pierce with a wide open look. New Jersey with the rebound. McIlvain's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Gill the pass to Marbury. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anderson outside. Looking to get back on track here. He takes it up and lays it in.
That's how you do it down there. You got to be resilient in traffic.
Crosses over. And it's Marbury missing. Boston leading by 9.
Oh, aggressive play by Walker, not allowing the defense to cut him off completely there with the foul.
At the line for 2, Antoine Walker.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Nets trail by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Marbury. There's the three. Rebounded by the Celtics. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Anderson outside. Walker in the post. McIlvain pulls it in. McIlvain's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Here's Marbury. Pass to Kittle. And again, no good by New Jersey.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Down low. Here's Walker. Anderson with the ball. Tries again. And Van Horn pulls it down. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. McIlvain. Podopenko with the rebound. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Now here's Anderson. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Antoine Walker.
2 shots.
That's good from Walker. He doesn't get the second one.
He did enough to put this one away. Hard-fought battle, though.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, hump day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Clark, tomorrow is Thanksgiving. You and I love it more maybe than any other holiday. I'm putting you on the spot. What's your favorite side?
Well, I know you love it because anything that has to do with food, you're all in, Kevin. But for me, my favorite side around Thanksgiving time, some good cornbread dressing.
Garnett with a screen on Smith. Peeler's shot is off. Wallace against Garnett. Wallace dishes to Smith. Out to Wallace. And it's Wallace with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And he's able to get it back. Smith against Pippen to the inside. And Wallace slams it in.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
The Timberwolves have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Wallace. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone. Stoudemire, the pass to Sabonis. Drops in the layup for 2.
That's serving it up on a platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Here's Brandon. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. Smith with a screen on Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Peeler passes to Brandon. Latrey. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Smith. Rebound by Smith.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pass to Peeler. 20 feet out. Here's Smith, and it's sent back by Wallace. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. It's their first chance this season playing the Timberwolves.
And they usually came out on top when these two teams faced off last year. No surprise, they're the better team.
Yeah, and very tough to beat when they're playing up to their capabilities. That's why they're one of the top teams in the league.
Now, here is Smith. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Trailblazers leading by 6. Smith the pass to Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I just...
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Portland Pacers.
So it's Minnesota now. Looking for their first basket of the game. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations, and never gives you less than 100% effort.
And he's good on the second. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Smith on the wing. Scoreless thus far. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Looking at the Trailblazers, they took the last win in their last game against the Grizzlies.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, you know, the defense had no answer for him. To do that kind of damage on the road, impressive.
Now, here's Pippen. He had 15 points last outing. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Here's Brandon. By Stoudemire, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Pippen finds Wallace. Fires the three. Stoudemire, no good. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Brandon. 20 points for him last game against Miami.
And also 3 steals, so he showed some grit and determination on the defensive side.
Now here's Stoudemire after the miss from Kevin Garnett. In the corner, Wallace with it. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Out to Wallace. 5 on the clock. Over Smith. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Pass to Peeler. Lets the 3 fly. Bangs home the trifecta.
And you don't really expect that level of passing from Smith, but he makes the right choice there.
Outside Pippen. And here is Wallace. Guarded by Garnett. Wallace down low. Working on Garnett. Wallace misses.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Pass to Brandon. Back to Smith. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Garnett outside. Here's Peeler. Stolen by Pippen. The finish. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Scottie Pippen so effective as a two-way player. Rewarded on offense for working hard on defense right there.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Different look now for Portland. Grant is checked in for Sabonis. And Detlef Schrempf is subbed in for Scottie Pippen. And Minnesota has possession. 6-point game. Here's Brandon. Guarded by Stoudemire. Garnett against Grant. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Out to Schrempf on the wing. Wallace. The rebound by Peeler.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Shoots a fader. He makes that one drop. Only a second and 5 tries.
Draining tough shots on the defense and making them feel helpless. That brings a smile to Garnett's face. He loves that.
To the paint. Here's Wallace. Pass to Grant. They shoot again. And there it is for him. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
To the wing on the left. Here's Peeler. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
for Minnesota.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Blazers.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
And he nails the third. Trailblazers leading by 4. Stoudemire outside. Grant sets a screen for Stoudemire. Nifty move. Oh, that's blocked.
Snuffed it out. What a timely block that was.
Here's Brandon, covered by Smith. Smith against Stoudemire, and it goes down 2 points.
And look at Smith powering through there and using his size so well.
And for Portland, they're shooting 39% in the early minutes of this game. Wallace with a screen for Smith. Out to Wallace. Over to Starovich. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Smith. 6 points for Wallace. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Brandon. Hasn't made one yet. And Grant sends it back.
No, sir. He was not letting that one go.
And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Serbiak, no luck. Trailblazers leading by 6. It's Schrempf on the wing. Headed by Serbiak. Wallace misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
Now, here is Smith. His last outing, he had 18 points. Wallace with another miss.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Smith's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. To the middle. And the slam by Wallace.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And that one's good, Brandon.
You must do more than that to stop him, especially when he's this close to the rim.
Pass to Grant. Grant sets a screen for Smith. And there's the drive.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Brandon the pass to Smith. Some solid defense from Grant.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Peeler. He has 5. 1:33 left in the first. Brandon the pass to Serbiak. Shot clock at 6. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. And so Grant will bring it up for Portland. They're leading by 8. Wallace kicks to Grant. That's a 2 from Smith. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Minnesota shooting down around 24%. Obviously, they've struggled. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Joe Smith playing in name, but not in game. Doing a nice job that time to draw the foul.
Minnesota shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
Smith hits them both.
And, you know, Smith is very capable of playing both forward spots as well as the center position. And the importance of that kind of versatility, boy, you can't underestimate it.
Now here's Stoudemire. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Serbiak. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Smith right side. The fadeaway. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in this game. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Seeley. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Miami.
Yeah, but I like how he defended as well. You know, he got a couple blocks in that game and just an all-around great effort.
And Stoudemire in the corner. Fires from 18. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 8. And so it's Portland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And the shot by Wells, no good. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Seeley. And he banks in the layup. Seeley's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Timberwolves. Inside, Wells. And the dunk by Wells.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Jackson passes to Garrett. To the paint. Here's Garnett. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That'll be the second of 5 straight played at home. Anthony kicks to O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one at the line is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Pass to Jackson. And here is Serbia. Goes up on the wing, and that one, good. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Anthony taking his time here. Wells with it. Back to Grant. Anthony on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And getting fouled in the act. Not only do you get to the line, but you also tag him with a personal.
The Trailblazers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. First one falls for him. Minnesota making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. So Anthony nails both of them. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Garnett with a screen on Anthony. It's Jackson with the drive. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Grant. They set the screen. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Timberwolves trail by 7. Pass to Seeley. Garnett inside. Guarded by O'Neal. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Anthony. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Anthony. Here's Wells. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Wells has got the lead up to 10 now for Portland.
Attacking from range there with some serious confidence.
Outside Jackson. Top of the key, Garnett. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Garnett's got 7 points in the game.
The defense playing Garnett nice and close inside, but he flexes some muscle and gets through to his finish anyway.
Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Perfect feed. You make it easy on your teammates if you get it to them on time.
Pass to Sealy. Garnett outside. Over O'Neal. And Garnett misses. Portland leading by 10. And here is Wells. 5 points in the game. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Mitchell passes to Jackson. Here's Sealy. Garnett surveying the defense. 6 to shoot. Over O'Neal. Again, Garnett missing. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Wells. Gets an open look and hits. And now it's a 12-point Trailblazer lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Jackson. And it's Garrett in the corner. Back to Jackson. Launches it from deep. Portland grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here is O'Neal. Grant the bounce pass. Garnett against O'Neal. The shot, no good.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now here's Jackson. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5 now.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Here's Wells. Second chance effort. Line, no good. Timberwolves trail by 13. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Timberwolves passing it around. Back to Garnett. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's good on the layup. He's got 9.
That high release point for Garnett really helps him. Feels like nobody can block his shot inside.
Wells passes to Grant. Now Wells. Outside Anthony. Pass to O'Neal. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Garnett. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Sealy, that's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Portland with the ball, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Grant, that one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Here's Seeley. He's got 6. Here's Garnett. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Timberwolves trail by 9. Minnesota calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Smith the pass to Brandon. Here's Nesterovic. Pass to Brandon. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Peeler. He's got 5, and he comes up with the deuce.
The art of running the pick and roll. Well played.
Pippen against Mitchell. Pippen kicks to Wallace. Sabonis with the ball. Nesterovic is there. Sabonis, no good. Timberwolves trail by 7. Smith finds Mitchell. Pass to Smith. Yes, that goes in. Smith's got 6.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Now here's Wallace. A 20-point game for him in the win again.
And then how about the block shots, guys? I mean, just overpowering on the defensive side. Really, he was to be intimidated.
The Timberwolves shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Here's Brandon, guarded by Stoudemire. Here's Smith. Nice defense from Wallace.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Wallace with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Pippen. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Brandon, guarded by Stoudemire. And now, in transition is Wallace. Here we go. Pippen finds Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
How about the power finish?
And there's 1:45 left to play here in the half. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And taken away by Wallace. Oh, and here comes Smith all alone. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Here's Brandon. Mitchell outside. Will it go? It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Out to Wallace. Smith on the wing. Back to Wallace. Over Smith. Wallace misses. Minnesota with the ball. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Brandon the pass to Peeler. Smith on the wing. Wallace covering. And it's Smith missing. Trailblazers leading by 13. Smith left side. Stoudemire outside. Wallace right side. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Pass to Pippen. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Pippen's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And so it's Portland finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Trailblazers leading by 15. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Smith dishes to Stoudemire. Here he goes. Out to Wallace. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Here's Peeler. Guarded by Stoudemire. Shots good by Peeler.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Stoudemire. Outside for Pippen. Wallace with a screen for Pippen. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Garnett's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Garnett with a screen on Stoudemire. Here's Brandon going inside. Count the basket.
The first step of Brandon, so good. Helps him get to the hoop.
Stoudemire up top. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. Wallace inside. Working on Garnett. Wallace misses. Timberwolves trail by 11. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at Portland. Solid start to the season so far, sitting in 6th place. Of course, there's the Timberwolves. They're down in 7th place.
And I think for the Timberwolves, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
You know, it's really hard to figure out exactly what's been missing, but there is something missing. It perhaps could be the system they're playing in.
Minnesota shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Down low, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Brandon, headed by Stoudemire. Lets it go from deep. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Wallace with the ball. Now Smith defending. Fades back. Wallace, good. Wallace has got 16 points. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Brandon. It's good. He has 6.
If you get the ball that close, you kind of have to finish it.
Portland leading by 11. To the inside. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Minnesota calls timeout. Guys check in for Portland. O'Neal comes in for Wallace. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Peeler, covered by Smith. Brandon, the pass to Smith. Here's Brandon. 6 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Garnett. And Garnett slams it home.
KG taking no prisoners and dropping the hammer down. Well, what a nice throwdown by Kevin Garnett.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Pippen. Here's Harvey. Portland moving the ball around. Smith kicks to Stoudemire. Screen by O'Neal. Goes back up. Here's Pippen. Nice open look, but it's no good. Here's Brandon, covered by Smith. Brandon, the pass to Smith. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, sometimes you have to go through the defenders. That's what he tried to do there.
The Timberwolves scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. And the first one drops. Smith hits them both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Stoudemire kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Smith. Fires, high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Smith's got 8 points.
Can't be indecisive on those quick jumpers. Let it fly.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's Peeler. Garnett, right side. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And when Garnett has it going, he's unguardable. I love how confident and versatile he is on offense.
Smith, right side. Over Peeler. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Smith's got 6 points in the quarter.
Popping it in from mid-range. A good offense can come at you from any place.
Pass to Peeler. Driving inside. The rebound by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Minnesota with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Brandon. 6 points for him. Pass to Peeler. The shot. Portland grabs the miss. Now Pippen, 10 points for him. Stoudemire outside. All sorts of time. Nesterovic with the rebound. Nesterovic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Garnett. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. A different look now for Portland. Wallace comes in for O'Neal, and Detlef Schrempf is subbed in for Scottie Pippen. Stoudemire, right side. Here's Wallace. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Garnett. Timberwolves trail by 8. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
To the paint. And Garnett with the slam.
Here, I got a question for you. How do you guard Garnett in the pick and roll? He can drive, he can spot up, he can make the extra pass. Basically, KG can do just about anything in this set.
Now, here is Schrempf. No scoring in this one. With the shot. Portland, no good that time either. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Wallace with the screen for Smith. And Smith with the stop.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Garnett. Portland making their last shot.
Switch.
Pass to Zerbiak. The 3. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Stoudemire. On the wing, Wallace. Over Garnett. No good off the front iron.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Portland leading by 8. Smith on the wing. 12 points for him. Out to Stoudemire. Back to Wallace. Four on the shot clock. From deep. Rebound, Minnesota. Garnett's got his 16th rebound on the night. Cannons, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves. Number 20, Tom Hammonds.
Portland on defense. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Brandon. He has 6. Keeler. That left Schrempf comes up with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Smith finds Stoudemire. Unloads from 13. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. And the Trailblazers lead by 10. The Timberwolves shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Lob pass to Garnett. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Kevin Garnett's teammates trust him to throw it down. That's why they lob it his way with confidence.
Stoudemire with a pass to Wallace. Inside. Here's Garnett. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
No shying away from contact there.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Blazers.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Wallace with a screen for Stoudemire. Looking to get it going. Pass to Harvey. Here's Augman, guarded by Jackson. Augman passes to Wallace. Can't connect from short range. Timberwolves trail by 6. And here is Zerbiak. Patterson dishes to Jackson. For 3. Schrempf with the rebound. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Now, here is Schrempf. Still scoreless. Wallace misses. The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Zerbiak, no luck. Now, here is Schrempf. He's guarded closely. Stoudemire kicks to Wallace. 1:35 left in the third quarter of the game. And Wallace slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Minnesota with the ball after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Here's Garnett. Nice defense from Wallace. Portland leading by 8. Stoudemire inside. Out to Wallace. It's Schrempf on the wing. Clock at 6. And it's good from the elbow. Schrempf's got his first bucket of the night.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some...
For sure.
Here's Brandon. He has 6. Jackson, a screen on Stoudemire. Here's Garnett. He's off from 17 feet. And so it's Portland with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Minnesota shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Here's Serbiak. Makes it off the glass.
Not just flashing his handles, going somewhere with it and making it count.
Trailblazers leading by 8. Schrempf passes to Wallace. Here's Augman. Pass to Wallace. Tries yet again. Riley grabs the miss.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Garnett with the screen for Jackson. That 3 off the mark. The Trailblazers shooting around 41% on the night. Harvey passes to Augman. Here's Schrempf. Lays it up off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And here is Serbia. Pass to Garnett. It's taken away by Wallace. Here's Harvey. Riley covering. Wallace. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Looking confident and ferocious inside.
Stoudemire against Jackson. Here's Seeley. Back to Jackson. Fires from deep. And he stays with it. Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Here's Stoudemire. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Wallace. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Timberwolves trail by 10. Jackson with it. Mitchell passes to Garnett. Over Wallace. No good off the back of the rim. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Sabonis, the pass to Wallace. Basket, good.
Not to be denied. What a play.
Defensive foul. Sam Mitchell. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1. Wallace.
Free throw, good, Wallace. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Garnett with the screen on Stoudemire. Jackson, that's good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Stoudemire kicks to Smith. Pippen dishes to Smith. Pippen with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Stolen by Pippen. To the middle. Sabonis. The offensive rebound. Pass to Wallace. Pippen against Mitchell. Out to Wallace. And the dunk by Wallace.
You know, we talk about Pippen's versatility a lot, and with good reason. There he's showing you a superb court awareness with that pass.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Minnesota. Down by 12. Mitchell passes to Garnett. Goes up again, and they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards in one trip down the floor.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
Well, he's done it again right there on the offensive glass. I mean, it's a great stretch that he's having here, and boy, I really admire his energy.
Here's Stoudemire, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 12.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
The Timberwolves have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Here's Jackson. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Sabonis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. It's Pippen with the drive. The sweet crossover two.
Boy, Pippen gets the bucket and is going to shoot the and one. Excellent concentration there.
Second team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, Scottie Pippen, shooting one.
Free throw good from Pippen.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Here's Peeler. Jackson has the open look. Drains the three-pointer. Jackson's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Timberwolves.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
They get the rebound. Pass to Pippen. Smith outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Smith. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 12. Outside Jackson. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Jackson's got 10 points in the quarter. Wallace with a screen for Smith. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Peeler's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here is Smith. Again, the miss by Smith. Here's Peeler. Mitchell in the corner. Outside Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Stoudemire. Jackson misses.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Pippen. A rebound by the Timberwolves. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Driving the lane, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Goodness, spiking it off the bounce.
Sabonis inside. Defended by Garnett. Nice shot by Wallace.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Peeler passes to Mitchell. Pass to Jackson. Releases. Portland grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Smith with it. Now Garnett defending. Stoudemire dishes to Wallace. Launches a three. Rebound by Sealy.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
That's another rebound. He holds in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Portland leading by 12. Pippen, the pass to Smith. Pushing it up. Here's Sealy. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wallace outside. It's tipped. Down low, Pippen. Back to Stoudemire. Wallace kicks to Smith. Wallace with a screen for Smith. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Smith's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And seeing Smith there pulling up from deep, his three-point shot is as good as it gets.
On the wing, Jackson. And by Stoudemire. Jackson misses. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Out to Smith. Wallace with a screen for Smith. And Smith with the stop.
Oh, a sweet jam. He really stuffed that one in.
Timberwolves shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Timeout called. Timberwolves. For Portland. Jermaine O'Neal is checked in for Sabonis. Schrempf comes in for Scottie Pippen. Wells, he's checked in for Smith. And Anthony subbed in for Stoudemire. And Minnesota has possession. 17-point game. Here's Nesterovic. Now Wells to the middle. Here's Wallace. And it goes on a bounce. That one is off Smith.
Trailblazers ball.
Wallace inside. He's against Garnett. Wallace, good. Wallace has got 15 points here in the second half. Brandon, the pass to Garnett. Here's Brandon. Inside, here's Nesterovic. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Nesterovic has got his first bucket in this one. Portland leading by 17. Anthony, the pass to Wallace. Rebound, Minnesota. Here's Peeler. To the paint, here's Brandon. And he banks in the layup.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Anthony finds Wallace. That one drops for him. 31 points for Wallace.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Peeler. Pass to Brandon. And it's Portland with the rebound. Wallace has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Portland.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And it will be a fight. When you see an opponent that many times, it's inevitable that those games take on a little extra added meaning for the players.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Wallace.
Well, his defense was tremendous tonight. Really, really high level. He was a pest, forced the opponents into a lot of turnovers.
Here's Serbiak, 5 to shoot. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And a shot by Wells, no good. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. See you next time. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone, from everyone here at 2K Sports. Nothing like the NBA for Turkey Day. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see San Antonio going up against New York. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. And for teams that are off Clark to a slow start, this is when pressure from the fans and the media really start to ramp up.
Yeah, it gets harder to make excuses at this point in the season. There's too much season that's gone by. If a team is struggling at this point, it's time to think about making some changes.
Houston can't get it to go. Here's Ellie to the inside. Elliott misses from close range. Here's Ward. Pass to Sprewell.
Spurs foul. Mario Ellie. First personal foul. First team foul.
Ewing against Duncan. A nice shot by Ewing. Ewing's got his team on the board to start the game for New York.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Pass to Elliott. Here's Ellie. Duncan left side. Over Johnson. And Duncan gets it to go in.
Well, Duncan is a guy who knows how to assert himself offensively. When he likes a look, he does not hold back.
Here's Ward. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Pass to Houston. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
First trip to the line for him here.
And he's been terrific, guys. I mean, the percentage right around 86%, so no doubt he's pleased with that.
And, you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
And he makes the first.
Houston is a phenomenal go-to scorer. He's got a smooth stroke and a nice clip from any spot on the floor.
The Spurs making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. Both good from the line that time.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Duncan. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Duncan's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, you know, Duncan's too big and talented not to put a body on him. He's always lurking around looking for offensive boards.
Sprewell, that's good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's Johnson. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Here's Robinson. Houston pulls it in. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Pass to Ward. Here's Sprewell. 6 to shoot. Here's Houston. And he's good on the 3 ball. Houston's got 5 points so far.
That's Houston's sweet spot now, knocking jumpers down off the catch.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. In the corner, it's Robinson. Back to Johnson. Duncan with the screen for Johnson. To the paint, just 5 to shoot. No good from Duncan. Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against Orlando. Here's Sprewell. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Daniels. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They're getting their first look of the season at San Antonio in this one.
This is a team that they owned in the regular season, but last year in the finals, they couldn't find a way to get it done.
And, you know, guys, we know that playoffs is when it really matters. A bitter taste still in their mouths. One that a win here might help cleanse a bit. Matter of fact, I know it will help cleanse it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Ward. Still yet to score. Shoots over Johnson. David Robinson with the rebound. San Antonio trails by 3. Now, here's Johnson. Duncan with the screen for Johnson. With the teardrop, and the layup is good.
A little push shot that time. Tremendous to have that little manufactured shot in your book bag.
Here's Ward. His last outing, he had 8 points. Here's Houston. New York, no good that time either. The Spurs have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Johnson surveying the floor. Robinson down low. He's against Ewing. Robinson misses.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Houston can't get it to go.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Elliott passes to Johnson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at New York. So far, they've got the 4th best record in the conference.
And I think for the Knicks, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
You know, I thought maybe they'd have it in them to actually join those leaders this season. But you're right, it's still nice work considering where they are.
Here's Houston, coming off a stellar performance against Orlando. New York, no good that time either. San Antonio leading. Here is Elliott. Pass to Duncan. Here is Elliott. Here's Daniels. Offensive rebound. And Duncan gets it to go in. Duncan's got 6.
And you know, Duncan is an incredible talent. He's a menace on the block. Exceptional at scoring deep inside.
Or the pass to Springwell. Pass to Houston. To halt the run. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Houston's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks. For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Here is Elliott. He has yet to score. Inside, here's Robinson. Second shot opportunity, and Ewing sends it back.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Pass to Ward. Here's Houston. He's covered by Daniels. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
Hurting him with the in-between game.
Johnson with it. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. From downtown, and the rebound goes to the Knicks.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Or the pass to Springwell. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Duncan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
It's on Patrick Ewing.
Team foul.
Yeah, Duncan having a little fun toying with the defense there. Got him to bite on the pump fake.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Duncan.
Tim Duncan, just an absolute beast at the 4. He lets his play do all of his talking.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Knicks shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Johnson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ward. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Brown is checked in for the Spurs.
Number 52, Chucky Brown.
So it's San Antonio now. They trail by 1. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the Spurs with possession. They trail by 1. Pass to Daniels. Here is Elliott. Five on the clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Ward. Covered by Johnson. Ward the pass to Johnson. To the left side wing. Sprewell. Good on the triple. Sprewell's got his second bucket of the night.
Sprewell's a guy who can be pretty effective at the arc. I mean, knocking down threes, part of what he does.
Three-pointer, Daniels. It's rebounded by Campbell. New York leading by 4. Here's Sprewell. He has 5. Here's Ward. A putback. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
There's a screen by Robinson. Elliott misses. The Knicks shooting just 35% to start the game. Pass to Sprewell. Back to Wallace. Jacks up a 3. Rebound San Antonio. Here is Elliott. Still without a basket. And the foul called on Marcus Campbell. That's his first foul. A different look now for San Antonio. Rose comes in for Elliott. And it's Porter in for Johnson. Knicks on defense. They lead by 4. Robinson kicks to Daniels. The screen from Brown. Shot clock at 6. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Daniels has gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Pass to Childs. Now Thomas. Looking for Wallace. He gets it there. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
First free throw is good. Duncan, he's checked in for Robinson. Wallace hits 2 free throws. 1:53 left here in the first quarter. Porter looking it over. Pass to Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Porter, no luck.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Houston. And it's Daniels with the rebound. San Antonio trails by 6. Porter in the corner. And he can't stop this drought on. Another miss. Here's Childs. He has yet to score. On the wing, Wallace. He's covered by Brown. No one covering. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Boy, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy. Comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. look now for San Antonio. Spencer's checked in, and it's Ellie in for Daniels. And here's Porter. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. And the shot goes in.
Gets it in close and doesn't waste that high percentage shot.
Here's Childs, guarded by Porter. Wallace outside. Pass to Houston. This one for three. Rebounded by the Spurs. Their last win put them into double digits with 10 in a row. Wow, quite a stretch.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Thomas, a screen on Porter. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks lead by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
San Antonio trails by 5. Pass to Duncan. Over Camby. No good from Duncan.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Here's Childs. He's covered by Daniels. Here's Houston. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. First one falls for him. And some changes here for the Spurs. Robinson's checked in for Rose. Elliott comes in for Brown. And it's Johnson in for Antonio Daniels. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. San Antonio trailing here. Johnson down low. Here's Duncan. Nice touch on the bench shot. Duncan's got 9.
You know, that shot is virtually automatic for Duncan. I mean, he's extremely dependable in that mid-range area.
Here's Childs, covered by Johnson. Pass to Wallace. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 7.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost. Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Childs. He's guarded by Johnson. Wallace against Elliott. Here's Houston. Off target from three-point range. Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Johnson down low. Here's Duncan, and Duncan throws it down hard.
And, you know, this team depends on Duncan offensively because they know how great a scorer he is.
New York leading by 3. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Here's Childs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thomas a screen. Top of the key. And Childs gets it to go. Childs has got his first basket of the night.
And I just love watching him break the defense down, especially off pick and roll.
Duncan with the screen for Porter. Pass to Robinson. Johnson outside. Duncan with it. Duncan with the screen for Porter. Johnson outside. Three-pointer. Porter, no luck. And the Knicks with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Boy, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, and Johnson out there just orchestrating the offense. An unselfish point guard with a commanding presence.
Here's Houston, guarded by Porter. Pass to Childs. Now here's Wallace. Here's Houston. Lets the three fly. A rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Left side, Porter. Duncan with the screen for Porter. Duncan down low. Thomas covering.
Boy, that's a powerful throwdown by Duncan. He saw an opening there and took full advantage of it.
Here's Childs. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Here's Childs. Covered by Johnson. Childs can't get it to go. San Antonio trails by 5. Duncan left side. On the wing, Porter. Duncan with the screen for Porter. Out to Duncan. Back to Porter. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Camby.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Childs. Covered by Johnson. Here's Houston. No good on the triple. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio. It's a 5-point game. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Childs. Yep, it counts. Childs has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Johnson, the pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Porter with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Duncan kicks to Porter. Back to Duncan. Pass to Porter. Lock at 6. And the dunk by Robinson.
Throwing it down, leave nothing to chance.
Here's Childs. Here's Houston. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 7. Duncan up on top. 4 on the clock. Outside, Porter launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Camby's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Childs. Pass to Thomas. Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by Duncan. The Spurs have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. And here is Robinson. Johnson outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Knicks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Tipped away. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Outside Robinson. Outside Porter. Pass to Elliott. Takes a three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Elliott's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here are the Knicks now. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Here's Johnson. He had 19 points in the win against Orlando.
And not just the scoring. It was also how fierce he was on defense, grabbing 3 steals on the night as well.
Now here's Waltz. Trailing by 2. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ward. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. The Spurs have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Here's Ellie. Scoreless thus far. Brown the pass to Ellie. The screen from Brown. Shoots from 12. No good from Ellie. Pass to Johnson. Here's Ward. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
It's good. Now it's a 4-point San Antonio lead.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Daniels. Uncovered. Ward misses.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Daniels with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Daniels dishes to Walker. Pass to Kersey. Here's Ellie. Another shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Ellie is a terrific role player. I mean, talkative, fiery, a leader, and producer at both ends of the floor. His passion and personality make a difference on any team.
And both free throws good for Ellie. New York calls timeout.
And guys, aggressive in creating his own shots, but thus far they have not been falling. Probably a good time to try and devote some of that energy to getting others involved.
Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. We'll take a look at the Spurs. Here in the early part of the season, they've acquired the 3rd best record in the conference.
And, you know, right now for San Antonio, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Here's Ward. Hasn't made one yet.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Ford the pass to Sprewell.
You can't doubt that Sprewell has the talent. When focused, he's an incredibly efficient scorer as well.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
San Antonio making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Brown sends a screen for Jackson. A rebound by Larry Johnson.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Ewing. Brown inside. Johnson's there. Brown, no good.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Here's Sprewell. His last outing, he had 24 points. And the layup falls. Now just a 2-point Spurs lead.
And how about Sprewell mixing it up inside, getting to a high percentage look there.
Takes it inside. Kersey, good. And so here is New York.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
For New York, they have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
Jackson looking it over. Brown sets a screen for Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Tim Duncan has been on display for the Spurs. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Back to the action in just a minute. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Spurs leading by 5. Now Johnson. Pass to Porter. Buries it down low. Porter's got the first basket of the third quarter for San Antonio.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Ward, covered by Johnson. And the 3 off target.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's Robinson. Kicks it out to Johnson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Next call.
New York trails by 7. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Down low. Here's Ward. San Antonio with the rebound. Their next game is at the Rockets Arena in Houston for a game with the Rockets. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Jackson passes to Duncan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Larry Johnson picks one up.
Inside Duncan, highly efficient. So really the defense Has to try to get physical.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Here's Sprewell. He's got 9 to the right side. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Now, here's Johnson. Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Houston. After the basket by San Antonio. Duncan with the block.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
San Antonio leading by 8. Jackson passes to Robinson. Good D by Ewing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Duncan with the screen for Porter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Porter's got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Ward misses.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Now, here's Porter. He's got 8.
New York foul.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Spencer's checked in. Rose comes in for Duncan. Elliott's checked in for Terry Porter. And Daniels subbed in for Johnson. Daniels, no good. New York trails by 10. Pass to Houston. Beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Houston's got 23.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
A floater. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. San Antonio leading by 7. There's a good screen. There's Jackson with the 3. Connects from three-point range. Jackson's got 5 now.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And the Spurs making a change here. Ellie's checked in.
Number 17, Mario Ellie.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Ewing finds Johnson. Here's Ward. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Spurs have gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Ellie. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Ellie. Here's the screen. Just 4 to shoot. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the middle. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Larry Johnson. Daniels kicks to Jackson. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Ward. Here's Sprewell. And no good that time. Rose with some nice D. Now here's Jackson. Defense right on him. Shots good by Elliott.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing that results in a great look.
New York trails by 10. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Or the pass to Houston. Over Jackson. Houston can't get it to go. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Pass to Spencer. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's what you got to do. Go up strong.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Borders checked in for Jaren Jackson. Kept alive. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. They get Antonio Daniels.
Well, I tell you what, a long, intimidating defender who rebounds and blocks shots at a high rate can be. Gives you a ton of energy on the defensive end.
That free throw missing. Elliott's checked in for the Spurs. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Spurs. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. They set the pick. Elliott kicks to Daniels. Here's Rose. Camby with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Elliott. Again, the miss by the Spurs. New York trails by 12. Here's Sprewell. He's got 9. Pass to Houston. Drills it from outside. Houston's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New York. Daniels with it. 6 points for him. Here's Ellie. Good. Nice job down low. Ellie's got 4 this quarter. Here's Ward. 11-point game. Pass to Houston. Here's Ward. Just 5 to shoot. He gets that one. San Antonio leading by 9. Here's Ellie. 20 feet out. Elliott misses. The Knicks shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Here's Houston. 26 points for him. The screen from Ewing. 3-pointer. Kept alive by New York. The shot will not fall. Spurs have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Right wing. And here's Daniels. He has 6. Pass to Spencer.
Oh, they just fell way too hard for the fake. Nice job, though, selling.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
A different look now for San Antonio. Brown is checked in for Rose, and it's Johnson in for Antonio Daniels. New York trails by 10. Here's Ward. And he goes in for the dunk.
And Mr. Sprewell rising up. An easy liftoff.
Pass to Ellie. Here is Elliott. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Here's Sprewell, guarded by Ellie. Sprewell, that's good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Ellie. And it's Johnson penetrating. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got 9.
Solid take there, finishing right at the rim.
Here's Ward. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Sprewell. They grab their own miss. That one falls. Camby's got his first basket.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Johnson right side. Here's Spencer. Camby covering. Spencer, the pass to Elliott. 5 on the clock. Over Wallace. Elliott misses.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Wallace kicks to Camby. Here's Ward. Pass to Camby. Here's Sprewell. The rebound by the Spurs. Elliott's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. No good from Elliott.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Here's Ward. He's guarded by Johnson. Out left to the wing. Here's Sprewell with the second effort, and it's blocked by Brown. Elliott against Wallace. Elliott passes to Spencer. Kicks it out to Johnson. Over Ward. It's rebounded by New York.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Wallace the pass to Thomas. Camby the screen. Here's Ward. He's guarded by Johnson. From the top of the key. Ward misses. San Antonio leading by 6. 26 seconds left here in the third quarter. Hits the three-point bomb. Elliott's got his second basket of the night.
And this is why Elliott is a valuable player for them. A lengthy small forward with a lethal perimeter shot.
Here's Sprewell. He's got 13. Campbell. Pass to Ward. To the paint. And another shot. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's San Antonio in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
It's the fourth quarter.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. New York trails by 9. Here's Childs. Pass to Wallace. Here's Houston, guarded by Ellie. Here's Childs. Rebounded by the Spurs. Elliott's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ellie passes to Duncan. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Kurt Thomas.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan just out-muscling the defense and finishing through the contact.
Jaren Jackson's checked in for San Antonio. Porter comes in for Johnson.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win.
Here's Childs. Pass to Thomas. Over to the left wing. Can be a screen on Jackson. New York needs to get off a shot. Thomas's shot is off. Spurs leading by 12. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Porter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Terry Porter is a physical guy now. I mean, he's not that big, but he's physical. Excellent. Going into contact on the way up.
Free throw good. Porter. And Porter drops them both. New York trails by 14. Here's Childs. Outside for Thomas. Pass to Childs. Can be against Robinson. Here's Thomas. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. New York, no good that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jackson passes to Robinson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. That's now 8 points for Robinson.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Houston. They need this. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Houston's got 10 points here in the second half. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for San Antonio. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And that's collected by Camby. Camby's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
That's one way to get yourself to the line.
Terry Porter. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Wallace. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wallace. Ward, he's checked in for the Knicks. Wallace hits 2 free throws. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. To the inside, Duncan, and Duncan throws it down.
Talk about being focused. Nothing is going to distract him on offense.
New York trails by 14. Here's Ward. Pass to Thomas. The 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Jackson kicks to Robinson. Outside, Porter. Tries it from the top of the key. Knicks with the rebound. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Ward. Sinks the triple.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Spurs leading by 11. Duncan with the screen for Porter. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. For New York, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Here's Ward. Outside Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Duncan with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Brown, he's checked in for Robinson. Kersey comes in for Elliott. Daniels, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. And it's Johnson in for Terry Porter. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Brown. Duncan outside. Now Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Spurs lead by 13.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Here's Ward. Covered by Johnson. High, arcing shot, and it's good. 2 points. Ward's got 5 points in the quarter. San Antonio leading by 11. Johnson outside. Down low. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Wallace. Here's Houston. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. Spurs have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Both free throws good from Daniels. New York trails by 11. Here's Ward. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got his 16th rebound on the night. Now Daniels. Duncan in the corner. Banked in off the glass. Duncan's got 7 points for the quarter.
Too easy there for Duncan. I mean, he's got such balance and a high skill level, able to play through contact effortlessly.
Nice move. It's hauled in by Brown. San Antonio leading by 13. Johnson, the pass to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Avery Johnson, a natural leader, a guy who leads with his example and his voice. Somebody who plays hard at both ends.
Here's Ward. Pass to Houston. Duncan grabs the rebound. For San Antonio. They've gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Brown against Camby. And here's Daniels. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Camby. Camby's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Inside. Deflects the pass. Good work there as it goes.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Duncan. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Ward. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Daniels with it. Johnson outside. Pass to Duncan. And Ewing with the block. Here's Sprewell.
Yo, kick it out.
Here's Ward. Now Ewing. Duncan defending. From the low block. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Ewing.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
A different look now for San Antonio. Robinson's checked in for Brown. Elliott comes in for Kersey. And it's Ellie in for Antonio Daniels. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Johnson's checked in. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. San Antonio leading by 12. Here is Elliott. Pass to Duncan. Duncan drawing the double team. Robinson kicks to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And you're not going to get an easier deuce than that. Straight to the basket.
The Knicks call time.
New York calls timeout.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the New York head coach talking to his team. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. We don't have to make up the deficit all at once. We'll see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Here's Ward. Pass to Johnson. Here's Ward. Back to Johnson. Puts it up. Houston can't get it to go. San Antonio leading by 14. Elliott passes to Johnson. Here's Ellie. Robinson left side. Johnson outside. Back to Robinson. Here's Elliott. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. And the Spurs lead by 17.
Elliott, man, what a stroke. Sean Elliott, an athletic forward who feels comfortable shooting from here.
Here's Ward. Pass to Houston. From deep. Johnson with the rebound.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Duncan with the screen for Johnson. Here's the teardrop. He lays it in. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
2 minutes.
Here's Ward. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson outside. To the wing right side. Here's Houston. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Spurs leading by 19 points. Johnson outside. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ellie. Here's Elliott. A three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Spurs.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Duncan.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Here is Elliott. Pass to Ellie. Here's Duncan. The rebound by Ewing. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They poured it out tonight, dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. And these teams, Clark, each have impressive assist totals. Two of the best passing teams in the league.
No question about it, Kevin. I love the way these teams share the ball. It finds the open guy with both of these teams. The sharp movement of the ball and players, beautiful to watch.
Now here's Garnett. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
Free throw good from Kevin Garnett. And both free throws good from Garnett. Here's Payton. The rebound by Peeler. It's Garnett on the wing. Pass to Peeler. Down low. Seattle grabs the miss. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
And with the type of defense they played that day, they were able to cause a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, and causing a lot of turnovers, as you well know, means cashing in on those opportunities, which really can put a team in a bad way in a hurry.
And the Timberwolves with possession here after the missed three from Gary Payton. Pass to Brandon. Timberwolves passing it around. Here's Peeler. And the three ball is good.
And talk about aggressive. He did not hesitate for a second off the catch.
Now, here's Payton. He's covered closely. Here's Brandon. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. And Garnett gets it to go on the assist by Smith.
Defense playing Garnett and gets through to his finish anyway.
Payton surveying the floor. There's the drive. Yep, that one goes.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Here's Garnett following the basket by Gary Payton. Pass to Peeler. 5 to shoot. For the three. The rebound by Patterson. Seattle trails by 5. To the paint. Here's Payton. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Payton's got his second bucket of the game to go. Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To the inside. Releases, and Garnett misses. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Last time they came together was in Minnesota, where they felled the Wolves.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. It may very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
Here's Nesterovic, following the basket by Gary Payton. Smith kicks to Garnett. Pass to Peeler. There's the screen. Over Barry. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Payton inside, and he lays it straight in. Payton's got 8 points.
And, you know, the D has to be more aware of Payton, especially when he's looking to score from there.
Here's Brandon, defended by Payton. Pass to Peeler. To the middle. Here's Smith. They can't stop the run with that one. For Seattle, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. There's a screen. Payton attacking. Comes up empty down low.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Pass to Brandon. Out to Smith. Nesterovic passes to Peeler. Over Barry. Seattle grabs the miss. Payton left side. He takes it in. Pass to Baker. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Threw it down, and Baker scared the rim in the process.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
Everyone get loud and put your hands together for Gilmore, Minnesota.
Vernon Maxwell.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Brandon. Nothing on the board. Smith on the wing. Pass to Brandon. Shot clock at 5. Here's Peeler. He's guarded by Maxwell.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
So it's Minnesota now, after the miss from Gary Payton. Brandon the pass to Peeler. Garnett, right side. Over Baker. And the shot is good from Garnett. Garnett's got 6.
That high release point for Garnett really helps him. Feels like nobody can block his shot inside.
Payton drives in, and the shot goes down.
If you give guys even a sliver of daylight in this league, they'll make you pay.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Brandon the pass to Peeler. Knocks it loose. And pushing it up, here's Seattle, and the shot goes in. He's got 12.
Yeah, you know, Gary Payton is simply a do-it-all guard, folks. I mean, his stat sheet reflecting that tonight.
Minnesota shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. Brandon the pass to Garnett. Smith surveying the D. Peeler. They get it again. Nesterovic. Not going to go that time. Seattle leading by 5. Now Payton, 17 points for him last game against Atlanta. To the wing on the left. Here's McCoy. Plays it up and banks it in. And Seattle leads by 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now, here's Payton. Defense is right there. Pass to Maxwell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 9-point Seattle lead.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's Peeler. Now Garnett. Shot to stop the run. Count that one. Garnett's got 8 points.
What a finish against contact. He definitely earned that bucket.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for the Timberwolves dance team.
Substitution on the court.
Seattle leading by 7. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Lewis attacking over Serbiak. Seattle missing again. Here's Brandon. Still yet to score. Outside Jackson. Pass to Brandon. From the arc. Sean Lewis pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Williams in the post. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. And he drops it in from the low post. And now just a 5-point Seattle lead.
Boy, I love how Brandon sets the table for his guys. Really the quintessential point guard. Gets the ball to his open teammate. Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
Pass to Serbiak. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Seattle calls timeout.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for the Timberwolves dance team.
Patterson is checked in for the Timberwolves. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Pass to Barry. Barry's the long-range jumper.
And how about the stroke there from Barry? Has such an effortless release on his 3-ball.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Brandon. No scoring in this one. Here's Garrett.
2 minutes.
Now here's Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And the Timberwolves won't get a change here.
The lineup for your Timberwolves. Kevin Garnett. Malik Sealy.
A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Jackson. Pass to Sealy. Here's Garrett. Just 5 on the clock. Serbiak passes to Garnett. From downtown. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Here's Barry. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Grant kicks to Payton. Off target at the rim. Timberwolves trail by 5. On the wing, Jackson. Pass to Sealy. Grant against Garnett. And the layup's good off the glass. Garnett's got 10 points in the game.
Going for that high percentage shot. He wants to make sure they convert.
Payton attacking. Barry the pass to Lewis. Grant sets a screen for Lewis. Here's McCoy. Lewis kicks to Grant. Payton in the corner. Grant with a screen on Jackson. Payton gets the bucket. He's got 14.
Well, Payton likes to work up close and personal with the basket, but boy, he can stretch it out when he needs to.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Garnett. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And, you know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Really, guys, it's just come together for them at the charity stripe this season. I mean, the confidence is there, and so too are the results.
And both free throws good from Garnett. Now, here's Payton. Takes it inside. Banked in off the glass. And Seattle leads by 5.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
What a performance from Gary Payton. He has been the story for Seattle. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Seattle.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Barry. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jackson looking around. Inside. That's good, and the Seattle lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Kevin Garnett.
And so far, Garnett has dominated this game, getting to his spots and executing.
To the inside, the kick out to Williams.
Minnesota foul.
Gary Payton, he's checked in for Williams.
Foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for Seattle. Number 20.
Payton with the ball. And he banks in the layup. Payton's got 18 points in the game.
And superb strength there from Payton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
Pass to Sealy. Back to Jackson. Shoots the 3. And it's Seattle with the rebound. McCoy's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Payton passes to Lewis. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Here's Jackson after the basket by Seattle. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Garnett. And here is Serbia. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Greg, here we are watching this season so far. It feels like the league gets more athletic every single season.
Especially the big men. What we're seeing out of the 7-footers now is far different from the guys I grew up around.
The Timberwolves look good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. No good on the free throw.
Well, I tell you what, Bobby Jackson gives his team a really nice spark. He's a bona fide scorer who can knock it down from anywhere and plays with such energy. It's infectious and contagious.
Seattle leading by 6. Payton passes to Grant. Over Garnett. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
And once again off the mark by Minnesota. For Seattle, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Payton passes to Lewis. Rebound by Serbiak. Timberwolves trail by 6. Pass to Jackson. Here's Seeley. Here's the 3. Here's Garrett. Goes up again, and the layup is up and in. Garrett's got his first 2 points.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Seattle calls timeout. The Timberwolves making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And then for Seattle, Patterson, he's checked in for Lewis. Maxwell comes in for Barry. And it's Williams in for Gary Payton. Seeley can't get it to go. Seattle leading by 4. Now Williams. Still scoreless. And that one is good.
And such a valuable high percentage shot. And he does a great job of taking advantage.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Minnesota. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Serbiak. Back to Jackson. Into the lane. Just 5 to shoot. It's not going to go for him. For Seattle, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Let's go. Kicks it out to Grant. Good D by Mitchell.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Here's Jackson. Last game he had 12. Here's Garnett. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Patterson. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Jackson against Williams. Pass to Seeley. Garnett with it. Here's Seeley. Timberwolves passing it around. And McCoy pulls it down. McCoy's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maxwell against Garnett. Here's Grant. An easy 2 points on the layup. And now an 8-point Seattle lead.
Grant inside, really willing to fight for his territory. Going hard against the defensive contact to get the finish.
And Jackson gets it to go.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
For Seattle, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Here's Grant. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Grant's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, I like how strong Grant is inside. I mean, not many guys want to fool with him down there.
Jackson passes to Seeley. Garnett, right side. The rebound by Patterson. Seattle leading by 8. And he drives in. Pass to McCoy. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here is Serbiak. Here's Seeley. Garnett outside. Seeley passes to Serbiak. Misses the 3. For Seattle, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Grant, right side, over Garnett. Grant, that's good. Grant's got the lead up to 10 now for Seattle.
And that jumper of Grant is on point here tonight. He's thinking about shooting even before the pass comes his way.
Here's Seeley. He has yet to score. Here's Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Here's Grant following the score by Kevin Garnett. Patterson down low, covered by Mitchell. Maxwell's shot is no good. Timberwolves trail by 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And the shot is good. For Seattle, they've gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. McCoy passes to Grant. Minnesota with the rebound. Here's Serbiak. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. And now just a 4-point Seattle lead. Now here's Williams. Pass to Maxwell. Six to shoot. Kicks it out to Grant. Over Mitchell. And once again off the mark by Seattle.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Nice move off the dribble. That's how you create space.
So both teams making some changes here. The Timberwolves have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. Seattle calls timeout. Seattle making a change here. Davis is checked in. That's good from Jackson. And Seattle shooting 44% from the field in the second. Peyton inside. No good, unable to end this run. The Timberwolves trail. It's taken away by Peyton. Sinks that one from the post. Peyton's got 20 points. Timberwolves shooting 44% from the field in the second. There's the pick. Here's Brandon. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
A tough spot on the floor for a guy his size. That's what makes Brandon so crafty.
To the paint. Here's Baker. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. The Timberwolves shooting around 41% on the night. Jackson passes to Brandon. Misses from short range. And here's Peyton. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Here's Stepanya. Still without a basket. Peyton with it. Down low. Pass to Barry. 1:44 left here in the second. Here's Davis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Jackson against Davis. It's Jackson with the drive. Goes back up. That's good, and the Seattle lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Nesterovich. 1:12 left in the first half. They set the pick. Here's Davis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Gutsy play against that foul, managing to grab the and one opportunity.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Jackson. It's a close game here in Minnesota. Here's Brandon, defended by Payton. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Smith. Seattle grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. And he gets the bucket. And Seattle leads by 6.
Fantastic work from the big fella inside. Baker's teammates know he can do damage in there.
Pass to Peeler. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Smith on the wing. Here's Brandon. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Here's Barry. To the paint. It's tipped. Here's Mitchell going inside. Plays it up and banks it in. And now just a 2-point Seattle lead. He gets it up. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Seattle leads by 2. From Target Center, back in a moment.
48.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game so far from Gary Payton.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Outside, Davis. There's the pick. Pass to Baker. Payton outside. 5 on the clock. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. 22 points for Gary Payton.
That trip was going nowhere. Credit there for basically creating his own and just getting it off in time.
Here's Peeler. Looks for Garnett. He gets it to him. Pass to Brandon. Here's Peeler. Good on the three-point shot. Peeler's got 6.
Brandon orchestrating the offensive thing of beauty. I mean, he's superb at getting the ball to his teammates.
And Davis puts it in.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. To the inside. Here's Garnett. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
There's Baker. His scoring average sitting at 15 points a game right now. That's a pretty sizable contribution. Garnett with the block.
An infinite reach, it seems. The wingspan of Garnett is just amazing. You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Now, here's Lewis. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Peeler. 6 points for him. Here's Garnett. Stepanya grabs the rebound. Seattle leading by 3. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Payton inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Payton's got 4 points this quarter.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
And in the pass to Nesterovic. Here's Peeler. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Making his presence felt at the rim.
Seattle calls timeout.
Everyone get loud and put your hands together for your Minnesota answers.
Grant is checked in for Seattle. Barry comes in for Rashard Lewis. And so Payton will bring it up for Seattle. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Grant. And here is Davis. And once again off the mark by Seattle. Davis against Smith. Here's Nesterovic. Back to Smith. Here's Brandon. Smith the pass to Peeler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With a tie. Seattle grabs the miss. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Payton in the corner. Back to Davis. Pulls it up. Minnesota with the rebound. Garnett's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fires for 3. The rebound by Grant. Seattle leading by 3. Now Payton. He's got 24. There's the drive. And yes, it's good. Payton's got 6 in the quarter.
I think that's what Payton does best, attack. Go at defenders and finish drives.
Here's Brandon. The rebound by Baker. Baker's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Payton inside. He's against Garnett. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
I mean, you can grab him, but Baker still finds a way to score even through the contact.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Seattle?
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
No good on that one.
And, you know, Smith is very capable of playing both forward spots as well as the center position. And the importance of that kind of versatility, boy, you can't underestimate it.
Second free throw, no good. Seattle leading by 7. Here's Barry. Launches it. He's off on that one.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Brandon the pass to Peeler. Floats one, and it's blocked. And pushing it up, here's Seattle. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got 8 rebounds in this game. To the middle, here's Nesterovic. And it's Foster with the rebound. For Seattle, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Payton. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
fall. And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Maxwell is checked in for Seattle.
He's known as one of the greatest and best trash talkers in the game. Peyton's endless energy and high motor is really on another level.
To the left wing. Nesterovich passes to Garnett. Second shot opportunity. Stepanya grabs the rebound. Here's Seattle. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Barry. It's up a three. He doesn't hit that one. Timberwolves trail by 9. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Brent Barry picks one up.
Nice job working that ball inside, putting the onus on the defense.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Davis is checked in for Seattle. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Maxwell. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Pass to Stepanya. And here's Davis for 3. It's good from long range. Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for Seattle.
Oh, great find there for the open man.
The Timberwolves shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Here's Peeler. Garnett, right side. Seattle grabs the miss.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Here's Foster. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws. Mitchell, he's checked in for Minnesota. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Timberwolves trail by 11.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Minnesota with the ball. Garnett outside. Pass to Peeler. Back to Garnett. Mitchell outside. 6 on the shot clock. Peeler passes to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now here's Garnett. 20 points for him. Puts it up from 12. Here's Brandon. And they pick up 2. Brandon's got 6 points.
Using the soft touch on that floater. Just enough to get that one to fall.
They set the pick. Pass to Maxwell. Fires top of the key. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Brandon. 6 points for him. No good with the wing jumper. Here's Maxwell. To the paint. Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 12 points for him.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Brandon. He's guarded by Maxwell. Brandon, the pass to Seeley. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Pass to Peeler. Just 5 to shoot. Over Davis. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Inside. It's stolen. Here's Seeley. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
First personal foul, team foul.
For Seattle, they have shot 2 of 5 from the free throw line.
2 shots.
And that one misses.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies.
Minnesota making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. And then for Seattle, Lewis comes in for Foster. And it's Patterson in for Davis. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Here's Barry, and he dunks it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Brandon, it's deflected.
Showing his defense can speak for itself. Tremendous block.
Maxwell, the pass to Barry. Up and in on the layup. And it's a 9-point Seattle lead.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Here's Brandon. 6 points for him. Pulls it from the elbow. Stepanya grabs the rebound. Stepanya's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Jackson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Brent Berry picks one up. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. And he knocks down the first one. Hammonds, he's checked in for Garrett. Baker, he's checked in for Seattle. So he gets them both. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Maxwell, the pass to Barry. Count it. Barry's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Now here's Jackson. He's tightly guarded. Mitchell outside. Clock at 4. Pass to Jackson. A floater. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Baker's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. With the drive. Down low. Picked off in midair. Here's Seeley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, now with that emphatic slam.
Guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out. He can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
And so it's Seattle, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Timberwolves trail by 7. And here's Jackson. for three. Knocks down the three ball.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Seattle. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Something Payton does so well. He's a phenomenal distributor and pace setter for this offense.
Minnesota with the ball. Now here's Jackson. Lob pass to Garnett. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Kevin Garnett's teammates trust him to throw it down. That's why they lob it his way with confidence.
Payton passes to Baker. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 6 assists now in the game.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Pass to Sealy. To the inside. It's deflected, and so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And Seattle making a change here. Garnett wide open. Good on the baseline, Jay. Garnett's got 24 points.
KG just looked so confident. Like the moment he had the ball, he knew that shot was dropping.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Seattle foul. Vin Baker. Second personal foul. First team foul.
At the line for Minnesota, Bobby.
That's good from Jackson.
2 shots.
Jackson hits both of them. Payton with the ball. Got it. Good job in the low post. Payton's got 30 points.
Relentless at the offensive end. This is a one-man wrecking crew.
Pass to Sealy. Garnett outside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Garnett's length is incredible. Makes him so hard to match up against.
Kevin Garnett.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Seattle leading by 5. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Baker, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And that one drops for him. Jackson's got 7 points here in this quarter. For Seattle, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Who is outside? Pass to Baker. Outside, Payton. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Here's Barry. Takes it off the glass. And Seattle leads by 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jackson passes to Peeler. Here's Garnett. The rebound by Baker. Baker's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Grant in the corner. And he makes good on the layup. And it's a 7-point Seattle lead.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Timeout called, Timberwolves.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
different look for Seattle. Foster's checked in for Baker, and it's Patterson in for Berry. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the Timberwolves head coach talking to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Well, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. And it's Seattle with the ball. Following the three by Minnesota. Left side, Grant. Grant sets a screen for Lewis. Out to Payton. Just 5 on the clock. Latrey. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Jackson drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now just a 2-point Seattle lead.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Peeler. Pass to Sealy. Here's Peeler. Fires the three. And it's Foster with the rebound. Foster's got 4 rebounds in this game. Stolen. Here's Peeler. Covered by Payton. There's Jackson with the 3. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Patterson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Payton passes to Foster. Lewis against Garnett. Lewis gets the bucket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Now Jackson. Pass to Garnett. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Garnett's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Patterson. And it's Patterson finishing it off.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Peeler. Back to Jackson. 4 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Foster with the rebound. Foster's got 5 rebounds tonight. Payton passes to Grant. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Outside Jackson. Pass to Peeler. Timberwolves passing it around. 5 on the clock. Garnett with a screen on Patterson. Peeler's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Mitchell against Payton. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Sealy. Mitchell looking it over. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Seattle leading by 7. Payton inside. Now Lewis. Patterson with it. There's a screen. A second chance effort. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And, you know, things can get hectic in the paint, so you got to be able to stay calm.
Both teams will make substitutions. That free throw good from Patterson. Here's Brandon. Pass to Garnett. over Foster. Garnett. Lewis grabs the board. Seattle with the ball. A big stretch here going 10-2. Payton from outside. Rebound by Smith. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's Brandon. Pass to Peeler. Here's Brandon. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time.
Garnett is the whole package, man. That's a great pass.
Now Foster. Down low, Kevin Garnett with the steal. Here's Peeler. Pass to Brandon. Garnett with it. Nice move. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Kevin Garnett taking 2 shots.
A free throw good from Kevin Garnett. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Seattle leading by 7. On the wing, Payton. Pass to Patterson. Back to Payton. To the middle. Here's Baker. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Here's Brandon. Here's Garnett. Over Baker. And Garnett misses. And here is Payton. Pass to Baker. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Garnett. Here's Brandon. Back to Garnett. Over Baker. That's good, and the Seattle lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Garnett.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
Payton attacking, and he gets it to go. Payton's got 15 points here in the second half.
Penetrating to the cup, getting downhill. Wow.
Timeout called, Timberwolves. Seattle making a change here.
Rashard Lewis, Vernon Maxwell.
There's 1:26 left to play in the final quarter. It's Garnett on the wing. Lewis covering. Another miss by Minnesota. Here's Seattle. They're on a 16-7 run. Barry the pass to Baker. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Seattle.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And the loss earlier in the year must have stung a bit, because tonight they came out and made all the necessary adjustments, moving them to a record of 1 apiece here in this 4-game season series against the Timberwolves.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Gary Payton.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again. Now, here's Lewis after the miss from Kevin Garnett.
Shot clock at 6. Maxwell the pass to Baker. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And Seattle leads by 17.
Baker repeatedly finding ways to attack the hoop. He's cooking out there on offense.
So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. And tonight we've got Boston playing against the Heat. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Still in the young part of the season, Clark, but for teams that are hot, how do you keep that going?
Well, there are a lot of different approaches you can take. Teams that are on a roll, Kevin, they know that. They feel it, and they want to keep it going. You know, these guys are getting up and eating the same things for breakfast, doing the same workouts, going to bed at the same time, kind of establishing a routine. Well, maybe not all the guys, but that's what I'd be doing. I'd be trying to keep everything the same to stay on that roll.
Here's Mourning, rebounded by the Celtics. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Now here's Hardaway. Dan Marley on the wing. There's the triple. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's what Marley does. He makes deep shots. He's often looking for that three-point opportunity.
Hardaway against Anderson. Outside, Walker lets it fly. Boston again missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Mashburn, defended by Griffin, and he makes that one.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Anderson against Hardaway. Pass to Walker. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Brown. Good ball movement here by Miami. Mourning inside. Off target with the jump hook.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Here's Hardaway after Paul Pierce's score. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Hey, don't let the height of Hardaway fool you. He's not that big, but he can compete anywhere on the court.
Anderson against Hardaway. Anderson passes to Walker. Shoots over Brown, and it's Walker that time on the assist by Anderson.
That mid-range jumper is just another one of his weapons.
Hardaway kicks to Marley. To the paint. Here's Mourning. Potapenko with the rebound. It's tipped. And the first time out of the game called for the Heat.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn, defended by Griffin. Hardaway, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The kick out to Pierce. Second chance shot. Rebound by the Heat.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Marley. Brown with it. Inside, Mourning. Potapenko with the rebound.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And 74%, so-so. We probably wouldn't mind seeing it a little bit higher.
And, fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless.
For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn, and he jams it with authority.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Boston trails by 3. And here's Anderson. No scoring in this one.
Dan Marley, second personal foul, second team foul.
So it's Boston now. Outside Griffin. Shot clock at 5. Pierce inside the three-point line and all around the rim that time before dropping in. 6 points for Paul Pierce.
Not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Here's Mourning. Lays it up off the glass.
Dominant play from Mourning inside. Even when you come to expect it, he's tough to defend against down low.
Hardaway against Anderson. Here's the screen. Here's Griffin. The shot's good. The Heat have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Mourning against Anderson. And Mourning throws it down.
Boy, the aggressiveness of Mourning inside, I like it. I mean, when he's this deep, he's looking to throw it down.
Anderson outside. Pass to Pierce. Over Marley, and Mourning sends it back.
Talk about a guy who will send you a shot back with some attitude. Mourning does not play.
And the dunk by Mourning.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Here is Anderson. Hasn't made one yet. Outside, Walker. And Mourning sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. The Heat making a switch here. Leonard's checked in. Here's Anderson. And it's Miami with the rebound. Mourning's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mashburn, the pass to Mourning. Excellent D there from Pierce.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Now here's Anderson. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Now here's Leonard. Following the miss by Paul Pierce. Basket counts.
Oh, good touch from the interior. That's a high percentage shot.
And it's Anderson with the ball for Boston. They trail by 7. Driving to the basket. And that one drops.
Really clever move by Anderson that time on the drive. The defense wasn't ready to stop him, and he took advantage.
Here's Hardaway, and the layup is good. Hardaway's got his second bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Anderson against Hardaway. Anderson dishes to Pierce. Six to shoot. Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Hardaway kicks to Leonard. Denied! Pierce with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Pierce.
Number 11, Data Barris.
Here's Mourning. The kick out to Brown. Brown sets a screen for Hardaway. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the handle that Tim Hardaway has, boy, he can be fun to watch. There's an obvious joy to his game that you have to appreciate.
That free throw good from Hardaway.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
Boston trails by 7. Pass to Potapenko. Walker with a clean look. His 3-pointers off the mark. And Miami shooting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Outside Hardaway. To the right side. Here's Weatherspoon. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at Miami. They're in second, looking to take over the first spot. And, of course, the Celtics right behind him, just 1 spot down.
And, you know, for the Heat, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston. Now Anderson, and he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. He gets it in there.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here is Carter. Driving inside. Potapenko with the rebound. Potapenko's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Henderson. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Leonard on the wing. No one near him. Bucket is good. Anderson with the ball. He's got 6. Outside, Walker from past the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Walker's got 5 now.
And you know, Walker is really reliable as a catch-and-shoot guy because he's thinking shot even before the pass gets there.
Weatherspoon the pass to Walters. Outside Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. Walker with the rebound. Boston trailing. Pass to Barris. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Timeout called the Heat.
Put your hands together for your Miami Dancers.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And then for Boston. Batiste checked in, and it's Pearson for Walker. Outside Hardaway. No good with the layup. Here's Boston now, and this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team.
Yeah, 2 conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
Yeah, plenty of opportunity here, guys, to get on each other's bad side. I mean, if they weren't already. Should make for some fairly high drama.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
right away they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Here's Mashburn. Last game, 26 points. Warning a screen on Pierce. Here's Mashburn, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
That rim has a family.
Boston shooting 45% from the floor since the game got underway. Pass to Barrows. Out to the wing. Now here's Pierce. Not a lot of room. Count it. Good. Pierce has got 8 points. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
The screen from Brown. Here's Mashburn. The rebound by the Celtics. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
14 foul.
First one falls for
The line for the Celtics, Paul Pierce. 2 shots.
and that's good as he hits both of his shots. Miami trails by 4. And here is Hardaway. 23 points his last outing. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
There's the 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Paul Pierce, he's been the guy making things happen for the Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible. I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Pass to Barrows. Down low. Here's Pierce. And Mourning sends it back.
You've got to time those shot contests just right. And he did that time.
Overton. Guarded by Hardaway. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Miami trailing. Here's Mashburn. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
For Boston, they've gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Outside, Pierce. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Hardaway. He's shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Warning a screen on Pierce. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got it all tied up now for Miami. Boston shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. Overton. Guarded by Hardaway. Here's Overton. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Nice and composed there, not letting anything throw him off.
Outside Hardaway. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hardaway has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, how fast Hardaway gets inside is something to watch. Really excels driving all the way to the rim.
Overton. Guarded by Hardaway. Here's Overton. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Celtics making a switch here. Griffin's checked in.
Number 44, Adrian Griffin.
Overton, guarded by Hardaway. It's Pierce on the wing. Here's Battie, and Mourning sends it back. All the way up top, he's got 8. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Overton, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And look, he's not the best athlete, but he's able to create the space he needs to operate.
It's Hardaway with the drive.
First personal foul.
The Heat shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for Miami, Tim Hardaway.
That free throw, no good. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Here's Overton. The kick out to Pierce. A three-pointer is right on target. Pierce has got the lead up to 5 now for Boston.
Hey, you got to take those long-range looks when they come your way. Don't wait.
Here's Hardaway. And Pierce pulls it down. The Celtics shooting 41% for the game. Overton, guarded by Hardaway. Pass to Pierce. Clock at 6. And it's Miami with the rebound. Mourning's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Mashburn, defended by Griffin. Now a timeout called by Miami. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Boy, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Anderson, he's checked in for Boston. Here's Bowen. Driving in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Bowen, one tough customer, no fear, attacking the hoop.
Pass to Pierce. Six to shoot. Carter pulls it in. Miami trails by 3. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
D must be better, or else he'll continue to hurt him down low.
And it's Anderson with the ball for Boston. Their next game, playing at home, as the Nets come into town. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Bowen. Pass to Marley. Jamison with a screen on Griffin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Big time slam by Dan Marley. Gave the defense no chance to stop that one.
Boston shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Anderson outside. There's the pick. Here's Fortson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Nice timing on the play. I mean, the pass was right there.
For Miami, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Carter looking around. Jamison, a screen. Here's Marley. Off with the layup. Boston shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Carter against Anderson. A crossover. And it's good on the way in. And it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Jamison kicks to Carter. Jamison with a screen on Anderson. Carter dishes to Marley. 5 to shoot. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the Celtics with possession here. The Heat getting the bucket. Here's Fortson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Here's Bowen. Driving the lane, and he converts the layup. Bowen's got his second basket of the game.
Just get the best shots you can. Bowen in the painted area there.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Put your hands together for your Miami Heat.
Walker's checked in for Pierce. Boston shooting the ball at 42%. Here's Battie. To the paint. Looks for Walker. Gets it to him. Over Bowen. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got 7 points.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Here's Mashburn. 10 points for him. And that one is hammered home.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
And the Celtics with possession here. Now here's Anderson. Cloak loose. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Here's Mashburn, defended by Anderson. And he slams it one-handed.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And Miami shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Here's Bowen. Ball's knocked loose. Carter outside. 6 on the shot clock. Thorpe with a screen on Anderson. Carter, it's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Working it over. Pass to Walker. Over Bowen. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Heat leading by 3. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
They set the pick. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Now, here's Anderson. Walker against Carter. Outside, Walker. Walker missing again.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And there's the drive.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone along.
Now a timeout called by Boston. So both teams making some changes here. On defense, the Heat. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And they'll get another chance. Outside Griffin. The Celtics working the ball around now. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
You can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Something else they've been doing really well is shredding that defense by getting all the way to the rack. They've been absolutely fearless in attacking the paint.
Now here's Hardaway. 8 points for him. Here he goes. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hardaway has got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat. The Celtics shooting in the second quarter has been pretty iffy, down 32%. There's the screen. Here's Griffin. It's blocked.
Oh, terrific swat. His guys love seeing him go to work on that end. Yeah, how about the quick feet there by Hardaway? Terrific at getting to his spot on the floor.
26 seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside, Walker. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Mourning's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Marley passes to Carswell. Here's Bowen. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Miami. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Miami leading by 11. Hardaway up top. He's covered by Anderson. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Woo-hoo. Quick off the bounce.
And it's Anderson with the ball for the Celtics. Outside Griffin. Looking to end his cold spell. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning. Griffin against Brown. Looks for Mourning. Gets it to him. And the dunk by Mourning.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Boston trails by 15. Outside Griffin. On the wing, Walker. Rebound by the Heat. Mourning's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Brown the pass to Bowen. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Heat lead by 17.
Going at the offensive glass with a lot of intensity.
Boston shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Outside Griffin to the left side wing. Hardaway against Anderson. 5 on the clock. And Mourning sends it back. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Good. Pierce has got 15 points. Miami leading by 15. Hardaway passes to Mourning. And the dunk by Mourning.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And the Celtics with possession here. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pierce. Alonzo Mourning grabs the miss. Mourning's got 11 rebounds in the game. Out to Hardaway. Offline with his three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And that one's good by Pierce.
Had to get it away, and he did so with confidence. Really good look at his speed of shot.
Bowen the pass to Brown. To the wing on the left. Picked away. Anderson with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. To the inside. Tries again. Rebounded by Hardaway. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Leonard. Pass to Mourning. Good ball movement here by Miami. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And with his power and size, Mourning can be a headache to defend. Point proven there with him drawing the foul.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
You know, he's somebody his guys like playing with because he does whatever is necessary to win.
Griffin's shot is off. The Heat leading by 16, and here comes the break. Here's Pierce. Bank shot, no good. The Heat shooting a hot 57% from the field in the third. Leonard the pass to Mourning. Outside Griffin. Outside Pierce. The three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Griffin's got 3 assists tonight. And Miami shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Bowen, good.
Hardaway is a pure point guard. A pure point guard. Effective at not only creating for himself, but really good with his passing skills as well.
Now here's Anderson. He's got 10. There's Walker with the three. Rebounded by Bowen. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And here's Leonard from 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Griffin passes to Anderson. Floats one up, and he lays it up and in. Anderson's got 12.
What touch on that floater, making it look effortless.
To the left wing. Deflects the pass. Tries to save it. Griffin with it. Pass to Pierce. And then Pierce with a dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now, here's Leonard. He has 7. Warning a screen on Pierce. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Muscling that thing in. Tough shot.
Miami shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Celtics. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
On defense, the Heat, they lead by 17. Anderson passes to Griffin. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ashburn's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Marley against Pierce. They set the screen. Mashburn kept alive. Here's Mourning. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Boston trails by 17. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Walker with the layup. Walker's got 9.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Pass to Mourning. And Mourning throws it down.
Mourning's got that sculpted body and plays with such strength, able to brush off the contact on his way up for the shot.
Boston shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Anderson, the bounce pass. Outside, Pierce. They double up Pierce. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Potapenko. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Well, Anderson's a clever passer, and if a teammate's open, he is looking to deliver.
Pierce against Marley. Out left to the wing. Mourning inside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Went right in close to the bucket and converted.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Walker is screen on Thorpe. Back to Anderson. It's hauled in by the Heat. They're off to battle the Clippers after this game as they'll be playing at the Staples Center. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Anderson against Hardaway. Anderson outside. Pass to Pierce. Fires from 14. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now, here is Morning. Tight defense on him, and Morning throws it down.
And, you know, we certainly know Morning is capable of this. Once he gets going now, he can catch fire.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now, here's Pierce. He's got 22. Anderson right side.
Quick and springy and clever. Anderson, not easy to defend.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
For the Celtics, Kenny Anderson.
And the first one goes. And both free throws good for Anderson. Miami leading by 20. Carter, the pass to Marley. Lays it up and banks it in. Marley's got 9 points.
And Marley, boy, I tell you what, he does a nice job being creative inside, exploiting any holes close to the basket.
And here's Anderson. 14 points for him. Nice ball movement by Boston. Clock at 4. That's a two-pointer from Walker, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
The defense was certainly a little tardy in reacting to the step back there.
Coswell passes to Weatherspoon, and a missed layup.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Pass to Walker. Fades and shoots. He can't hit that time. The Heat shooting a stellar 60% since the halftime break. Wasted no time on that one. 12 points for him.
Good quick thinking that time from Marley with the pull-up jumper.
Here's Potapenko. To the middle.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Walker's shot is off. The Heat leading by 23. Here's Weatherspoon. The layup missed. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Here's Walker. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
Carter, the pass to Coswell. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And, you know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Now, here's Anderson. 14 points for him. 1:16 left to play here in the third. Pierce with a wide open look. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ashburn's got 8 rebounds in this game. Down low, Weatherspoon. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one. There's a minute left in the third. Outside, Walker. Pass to Anderson. Over Carter. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Mashburn, the pass to Carter. Here's Mashburn, defended by Anderson. Tries from 10. Mashburn, no good. The Celtics shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Walker's shot is off. And Miami shooting indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Marley kicks to Carter. They set the pick. Pass to Mashburn. 3 seconds left. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Miami rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Leonard against Anderson. Shoots over Leonard. Petit. Great positioning on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Marley. Now here's Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. That shot misses.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Griffin is such a high IQ player, and he also combines that with playing hard and always being under control.
The free throw drops for Griffin. That one is no good. And Miami shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Petit's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Anderson has it in the corner. The 15-footer. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Anderson's gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. Pass to Thorpe. Over Anderson. Thorpe, that's good. Thorpe's got his first points of the night.
Thorpe playing a little bully ball that time, able to muscle his way inside.
Anderson against Marley. Left side Anderson. Takes it inside, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Chalk up 2 there. Mashburn's got 22 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now here's Griffin. Out to the right wing. Anderson passes to Griffin. Nice ball movement by Boston. Offensive rebound. Pass to Barrows. Can't cash in from close range. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Thorpe. Now Buford. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Keeping active offensively, making things happen with movement.
At the line for your Heat, Rodney Buford, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Buford drops them both. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Outside Griffin. Pass to Anderson. Outside Griffin. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Griffin. To the inside. Fortson. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Buford with it. Here's Mashburn. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Griffin finds Anderson. Back to Griffin. Over Mashburn. Boston again missing. And Miami shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. And it's Strickland missing. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Anderson in the post. Here's Fortson. Banked in off the glass.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Pass to Buford. Over Anderson. And Buford throws it down hard.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Griffin. To the paint. Here's Fortson. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Griffin's got 6 assists in the game. The Heat have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Pass to Mashburn. The putback, and it's Griffin with the rebound. And so Griffin will bring it up for the Celtics. Now Anderson. Back to Griffin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
You know, you got to bring some extra fire and some physicality to your game inside that paint. That's how he gets the shot off despite the foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Bowen, he's checked in for Miami. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And it's in there.
Hey, offensive rebounding comes down to anticipation and want to.
Heat shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. And here's Buford. Walters. He's covered by Anderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, Walker. Outside, Griffin. Over to the left wing. Anderson wide open. Miami grabs the miss.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Pass to Jamison. Over in the corner, Brown. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Strickland. Back to Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Heat missing. Boston shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Yep, that one goes in there. Pierce has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Brown sets a screen for Buford. Trying to get something going. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Paul Pierce.
At the line for your Heat, Rodney Buford. 2 shots.
Oh, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Buford. Both teams deciding to change it up. And Buford drops them both. Now here's Anderson. Outside, Walker. Pass to Pierce.
Heat foul. P.J. Brown.
And the Heat making a change here.
3rd team foul. Substitution for your Heat, number 24, Jamal Mashburn.
And here's Pierce. Back to Anderson. Just 5 to shoot. Walker is screen on Hardaway. Here's Anderson. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anderson against Hardaway. Over Anderson. Here's Mourning. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Mourning's got 22.
Yeah, and Mourning just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Now here's Anderson. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
Paul Pierce. 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for your Heat, Leonard. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Second free throw, no good. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Boston. Pierce. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Line for 2.
That's good from Pierce. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Heat shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Outside Leonard. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now, here's Walker. Looking to get back on track here, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Brown. Here's Mashburn. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Griffin.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Anderson outside. Now here's Walker. Here's Bodapenko. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Griffin's got assist number 7 for him tonight. The Heat shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Anderson against Hardaway. Pass to Mourning. Over Potapico. Mourning's shot is good. Mourning's got 24 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
P.J. Brown. Second personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Antoine Walker. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Antoine Walker possesses great versatility for a big guy. Excellent at stretching the floor with his shooting. And a big man who does a lot of different stuff on offense.
He hits the second from the line.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Miami.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Now here's Anderson. On the wing, Walker. He's covered by Brown. Walker's shot is off. And here are the Heat. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Mashburn. All alone. Rebound Boston. Now Anderson. And And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see Toronto as they play against the Bulls. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And they say the regular season is a marathon, Greg, but man, the back-to-back add up, and the challenge is great.
Yeah, there's a little extra fatigue for certain, but you know what they say, no guts, no glory.
Here's Christie. Traps in the tray.
And the three-point shot of Christie, so dangerous, a very capable shooter when the D gives him space.
On the wing, Brown. He's guarded by Williams. Inside, here's Brand. Makes it off the glass.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Now Williams. Carter on the wing. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's our test. Toronto grabs the miss. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Brown against Williams. Clock at 6. The rebound by Simpkins. And so Brown will bring it up for Chicago. To the middle, here's Brand, and it's Brand with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Christie, after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. The shot by Carter, nobody around, and the Raptors miss again. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Brown dishes to Brand. Back to Brown. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Williams comes with the double team. Screen by Brand. Here's the floater. Christie with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Oakley. Down low. And they double up Davis. Toronto working the ball around now. Davis sets a screen. Williams attacking. No good on the shot. Chicago leading. Brown kicks to our test. And here's Brand. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Williams looking around. Pass to Christie. Davis with a screen on Hawkins. Raptors need to get a shot up. For 3, Williams. Elton Brand grabs the board. Brand's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
High effort play. That's what you get from Randy Brown. A guy who tries to do a lot for his team and always puts in the work.
That one is off.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
Knocking down your freebies can help you get in a rhythm and stay there.
Davis, the pass to Williams. Here's Christie. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Here's Brown. Scoreless thus far. And Brand wide open. He shoots. And again, Chicago. No good. Carter against Hawkins. Carter outside. Pass to Williams. To the inside. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Williams.
Growing up playing hoops in Oakland, Davis is used to taking contact and finishing even if there is no foul call.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Brand passes to Brown. Pass to Hawkins. Here is Brand. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Williams. Nothing on the board. Driving to the basket. Christie the pass to Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one is on Brand.
Boy, good strong commitment from Davis inside. He doesn't give up on the play and earn the whistle.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Davis.
The big man Davis brings a lot of toughness to the table, and it's a big reason why his teammates love playing with him.
Brown, he's checked in for the Raptors. Carr, he's checked in for the Bulls. That one misses. Chicago trailing here. Now here's Brown. Pass to Carr. This one for 3. They get it back. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The first one falls. And so Brand nails both of them. Here's Williams. Still yet to score. Pass to Carter. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Toronto no luck. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
Yeah, and when you think about it, there was some really sloppy basketball being played by them. And they recognized that had they played a cleaner game, they could have gotten a win.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Pass to Carter. It's good.
Great job using that weight room strength to get it in against tough D.
On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Brown. Brown, the pass to Carr. Rebound by the Raptors. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, and in that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it.
Shot clock at 5. Carter kicks to Oakley. There's Brown with the 3. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Oakley passes to Brown. Four on the clock. Back to Oakley. Carter for 3. Carter can't get that one to fall. The Bulls shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. Brown deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hawkins from about 19 feet. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Hawkins has such an uncanny ability to score. Had to get rid of it quickly, and he did.
Outside Williams. The kick out to Brown. Shot from the wing. Percy Hawkins with the rebound. Chicago leading. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Hawkins. Bulls moving the ball around. Carr the pass to Brown. Brand sets a screen for Brown. Shoots over Brown. Rebound by the Raptors. Carter up top. He's covered by Brown. Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Boy, a great dunker. Davis showing off his unique talents there.
And here is Brown. 9-point game his last outing. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Some changes for Toronto. Kevin Willis is checked in for Davis. McGrady comes in for Carter. And Curry subbed in for Williams. Here's LaRue. And Curry pulls it down. Last game for Chicago, it was a loss to Philadelphia. Brown outside. Back to McGrady. 6 to shoot. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Carr with the ball. He has yet to score. Pass to Brand. Over McGrady. And the Bulls with another miss. Brand's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Curry. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And it takes patience to absorb the contact and finish through it. You can't rush it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And somehow it's become a real struggle at the free throw line. He's lost his way there. I mean, he's not having anywhere near the same success he had there last season.
And Toronto making a change here. Christie's checked in. The free throw drops for Curry.
And the first thing you mentioned about Del Curry, shooting. This guy has such a smooth stroke.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Shoots. No good from Brand.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Chicago trails by 3. Here's Carr. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Marks, he's checked in for Toronto. McGrady comes in for Curry. Bulls making a switch here. .158 left to play here in the first. Now McGrady. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Detroit. Down low. Here's Willis. Nice yet again. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. The Bulls shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
To the paint. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Pass to Carr. Back to our test. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by McGrady. Now here's Brown. Here's Christie. A 3-ball. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside our test. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Spins. Pulls up on the wing. And he hits the jump shot.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's McGrady. No scoring in this one. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 4 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. That's the end of the first quarter and not much scoring. It remains close. The Raptors out in front. They lead by a bucket. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Christie kicks to Brown. To the inside. Thomas, no luck. Chicago leading. And here's Carr. Back to Artest. Rebound by the Raptors. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Here's Christie. Out of hand on it. Pass to Brown. Now here is McGrady. Hasn't made one yet. Stolen by Artest. Down low. Here's Ruffin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And it's blocked.
Fantastic defense. Great timing on the rejection.
Pass to Carr. Just 5 to shoot. No good with the triple. Toronto trails by 3. McGrady outside. Fires it up. And the Raptors miss again.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Carr against Christie. Pass to Carr. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Excellent job forcing the issue inside right there. He really earned that call.
For Chicago, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. That's good from Carr. And Toronto making a change here. Stewart's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Brown with it. Nothing on the board. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Carr sets a screen. He's covered by Brown. And that one hits back iron. Toronto trails by 3. Pass to Christie. Launches it. No good that time. The Bulls have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's LaRue, defended by Christie. Carr with the screen on Christie. A 3. And again, no good by Chicago. McGrady lets a floater go. It's blocked.
Great anticipation defensively. He was all over that.
Over to the wing. Back to our test. LaRue, that's good. LaRue's got the lead up to 5 now for Chicago.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
That one goes in. McGrady's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Here's LaRue, defended by Christie. Shoots from the elbow. Good as the jump shot falls. And the Bulls lead by 5. Brown down low, out to the right wing. Here's Christie. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Detroit. McGrady outside. Hits it from three-point range. McGrady's got 5 points so far.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Pass to Carr. Artest with the ball. Over Stewart. Not enough on that one as it misses. Raptors have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Christie kicks to Willis. It's Brown on the wing. It's good. This game is all even. Brown's got 4 this quarter.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And it's Toronto with the rebound. Willis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. And it's a completely new group for Toronto. Raptors have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Vince Carter on the wing. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Hoiberg. Back to Brown. Over Bogues. And again, no good by Chicago.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Now here is Carter, guarded closer. Over Hoiberg. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And stolen by Bogues. Fast break Toronto. Pushing it up. Goes up. And then Carter with the dunk.
Leaving no doubt. Slamming it right through.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Checked in for Charles Oakley. Our tests. He's checked in for Chicago. Brown against Bogues. Pass to Hawkins to stop the run. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You take a look at the Raptors. Right there in 5th position, middle of the pack in the conference. And, of course, Chicago, not in the same realm right now in terms of their record. Raptors leading by 6. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Davis setting the pick for Curry. It's all in by the Bulls, coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Yeah, they couldn't do any better than a shooting percentage in the low 30s on that night, guys, and that's pretty much a death sentence.
Yeah, I can't name a team that's going to find a way to win shooting like that. They never had a chance with the touch they had that night.
Here is Carter after Ron Artest's bucket. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And here are the Bulls now. The Raptors getting the bucket. Good on that shot. And with that, the Toronto lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Hawkins. To the middle. Carter kicks to Curry. Back to Carter. The shot, no good. Great tee that time from Artest. Hawkins with it. Picked up by Davis. Now Hawkins, he had a 12-point outing in their last game against Philadelphia. Simpkins, no good. And here's Carter. 11 feet away, and the jumper falls for him. Carter's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Nice jumper there, flashing how dangerous he can be shooting the ball.
Pass to Artest. Now Hawkins. Offensive rebound. And here is Brown. Brand with it. Back to Brown. Got a piece of it. Curry with the steal. Out on his own on the break. Bogues kicks to Curry. Raptors moving the ball around. That drive by Carter. Good on the bucket. And now a 7-point Toronto lead.
And that wasn't easy, but he takes pride in being able to hit contested shots.
Brown outside. Here's Hawkins. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Timeout.
Hawkins has got 7.
Good ball movement right there from Brown. Solid at finding the open teammate.
Toronto calls timeout. Toronto will go for a different look here. Oakley, he's checked in for Thomas. Bottoms comes in for Davis. Christie's checked in for Curry. And it's Williams in for Bogues. Toronto calls timeout. Bogues, he's checked in for the Raptors. Toronto leading by 5. There's 1:38 left in the first half. Christie kicks to Bogues. Pass to Christie. Vince Carter on the wing. Stewart, a screen for Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here is Brand. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Brand's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Here's Christie. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Artest.
Oh, clever stuff from Christie. Taking his motion right into the coverage to get a foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Raptors.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Now here's Brown. Brand, a screen on Carter. Inside. Brand passes to Hawkins. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Brown against Bogues. Stolen by Brand. Artest left side. Brand inside. He's against Oakley. It's stolen by Carter. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. That free throw good from Brown.
Randy Brown. 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The shot, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Raptors lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brown against Bogues. Pass to Brand. Pulls up. Toronto grabs the miss. Willis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bogues against Brown. Willis with a screen on Artest. Here's Carter. Drops in the layup for 2. Carter's got the lead up to 7 now for Toronto.
Got to convert those chances in tight.
The Bulls shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Brown kicks to Brand. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Assist goes to
Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. McGrady with the ball. Picked up by Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
first personal foul.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Now here's Brown. Hersey Hawkins on the wing. Here's Brand, and it's blocked.
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
Raptors leading by 7. Carter dishes to Davis. Back to Carter. 3-pointer.
Raptors foul. Kevin Lewis. First personal foul.
Chicago trails by 7. Brown outside. Here's Hawkins. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bogues with it. Still scoreless. Willis the pass to Carter. There's a screen by Willis. And they recover it. 5 on the clock. Davis kicks to McGrady. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Simpkins. Simpkins got 7 rebounds in the game. Here is Hawkins. 10 points for him. Outside Artest. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Chicago calls timeout. And the Raptors with some changes. Thomas checked in for Willis. Oakley comes in for Davis. And Curry subbed in for Tracy McGrady. Hawkins against Curry. It's Hawkins on the wing. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. That one good for 2. Hawkins has got 12 in the game.
No cooling him off when he's on a heater like this.
Bogues the pass to Curry. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Chicago. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. Pass to Hawkins. Here's Simpkins. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Now just a 5-point Toronto lead.
High percentage if you can find a window. Great job.
Outside to Bogues. Hawkins against Curry. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Simpkins. Simpkins got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Good on the shot. 14 points for him. Toronto leading by 3. Thomas a screen on Brown. Here's Bogues. And the layup falls.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Brown outside. Hawkins against Curry. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Oakley.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Bogues missing. Chicago trails by 5. Pass to Hawkins. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Toronto, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Carter, and finished off by Carter.
In a game? Are you serious? Did he just pull that out?
Now Brown. Pass to Hawkins. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. They get the rebound. Wants to get it to Brown and does. Artest on the wing. Toronto grabs the miss. Oakley's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Carter. 24 points for him. Driving the lane. And that one, good. And now a 6-point Raptor lead.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Percy Hawkins on the wing. He's got 17. Pass to Brand. Toronto grabs the miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now, here's Brown. Now, here is Artest. To the paint. Here's Simpkins. Rebound by the Raptors. Oakley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Carter, the pass to Oakley. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
Well, the physicality and toughness that Oakley plays with is really unmatched. He welcomes the contact and powers through for the finish and never complains at all.
Up top, Hawkins. Guarded by Curry. Hawkins shot good.
That shot's always going to be there. He got the midi to drop that time.
Bogues the pass to Curry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Chicago trails by 8. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Brown. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
With reckless abandon, Brown finishes despite the contact. You have to love the heart he plays with.
At the line for one.
Brown no good on the free throw. Toronto leading by 6. Pass to Workman. Outside Oakley. Thomas a screen on Carr. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. 10 points for him.
Christie has the athleticism and skill to beat you from all 3 levels.
Here's Brown. Out to Brand. Now Carr. To the middle. Here's Simpkins. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Here's Christie. Thomas trying to break loose. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Personal foul, second team.
Well, he's a tenacious defender and really talented passer as well for his position. And Doug Christie, to me, is a typical Velcro guy.
Some changes for Toronto. Kevin Willis is checked in for Thomas. Davis comes in for Oakley. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Carter. And Christie drops them both. Here is Carr. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Brand a screen on McGrady. Carr, no good. Raptors leading by 8. McGrady passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
The Bulls shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. To the left wing. Brand outside. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the wing. Here's Carr. And that's collected by Willis.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pass to Workman. McGrady right side. Trains it from beyond the arc. McGrady's got the lead up to 13 now for Toronto.
And there's the three-point shooting ability.
And Chicago shooting is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. And here's Brand. And Davis sends it back.
I love the fact that Davis is such a good, active defender. Takes care of business on both ends.
Christie kicks to Davis. Davis sends a screen. Unloads from 13. And that one comes up a bit short. Chicago trails by 13. Drives to the hoop. Looking to end the run. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. McGrady dishes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
1:57 left to play in the third. McGrady against Carr. And inside. 10 points for him. Grand with another miss.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
Christie the pass to McGrady. Shoots. And the layup's good off the glass. McGrady's got 7 now in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the Raptors with the ball. The Bulls knocking down the 3. Workman passes to Davis. Can't hit from in close. Chicago trails by 14 to the left side wing. 54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the inside. Here's Purdue. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
You know, when the defense allows Purdue to get that kind of positioning inside, there's not a whole lot you can do about it. He's just got too much size.
Down low, Workman. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's LaRue. Pass to Purdue. Here's LaRue. It's tipped. Here's Christie. 12 points for him. Just 3 on the clock. Misses at the rim. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Raptors out in front, up by 12. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Toronto. A 12-point game. Pass to Carter. Over Carr. The shot's good from Carter. Carter's got 10 points in just the second half.
I like how he picks his spots on offense. Doesn't rush things.
Here's LaRue. Carr with the ball. Shot clock at 6. They get it again. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Toronto leading by 12. Here's Williams. And it's good for 2.
It makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Up top, Carr. Here's Benjamin. And Davis pulls it down. And Toronto has possession. They lead by 14. Screen by Oakley. Here's Christie. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Pass to Carr. There's a good screen. Fires for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Davis. Back to Carter. Now Davis. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Christie. Bank shot. No good.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Pass to LaRue. Basket counts.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The Raptors call timeout.
Make some noise for your Toronto Dancers.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, Lenny Wilkins was just reviewing his plan with his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
Pass to Carr. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Brown. Raptors leading by 14. Now, here is McGrady. And that one drops for him.
This is how you share the rock.
The Bulls have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Now, here's Brown. McGrady with the ball. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Chicago trails by 18. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Pass to Carr from past the arc. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Here's Marks. Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here is Carr. He's covered by Brown. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No coverage that time.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Brown. Pass to McGrady. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound.
Chicago foul. Malone. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Toronto.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
First free throw is good. And some changes here for the Raptors. Davis is checked in for Marks. Oakley comes in for McGrady. And it's Williams in for Brown. He's off on the second. Chicago trails by 18. Down low. He's guarded by Williams. And it's Brown missing. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Raptors. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Back to Carter. There's the triple. The rebound by Simpkins. Simpkins got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Brown. Hawkins, a screen on Williams. And here's Hawkins. Five on the clock. Defended by Oakley. Can't cash in from a high post. Toronto leading by 18. Got a piece of it. Lets it go from 14. Rebound by the Raptors. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Left side, Williams. Davis kicks to Carter. Davis setting the pick for Carter. And they get it back. Pass to Williams. Back to Carter. Davis sets a screen. Shoots the 3. And it's Vince Carter with the 3. Carter's got 15 points in just the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Now here is Brand, and Vince Carter picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Toronto making a change. Christie's checked in, and Chicago also making a switch. Artest is checked in. Brand passes to Brown. Here's Simpkins. Shot clock at 5. To end the drought. The shot by Hawkins, no good. Toronto leading by 21. Outside Williams. Pass to Carter. Fires the 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Artest the pass to Simpkins. Back to Artest. Now Hawkins. And here's Artest over Oakley. And the Bulls with another miss. Williams against Artest. Here's Davis. And Elton Brand pulls it down. Chicago trails by 21. Hersey Hawkins on the wing. Defended by Christie. Christie against Hawkins. A rebound by Oakley. Oakley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Christie. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Simpkins. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Williams. Here's Christie. He's covered by Hawkins. Launches a 3. Rebound by Elton Brand. Chicago trails by 21. Outside Artest. Pass to Hawkins. Clock at 6. Artest against Carter. Good work defensively by Carter. Toronto leading by 21. Christie kicks to Carter. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Artest on the wing. Defended by Carter. Simpkins, no good. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Pass to Carter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Davis with it. And the rejection by Brand. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Artest against Christie. And here's Hawkins. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's Simpkins. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Oakley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Toronto.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And this will be their 3rd win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
They really do. I mean, there's one more game to play in this season series, and barring any major changes to their team, I'd have to believe the sweep will be in order.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Vince Carter.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Now Brown. Carter's missing on the 3. Pass to Simpkins. Percy Hawkins on the wing. Brand, a screen on Christie. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. There's Brown with the 3. Rebound by Williams. So Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you later. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. And tonight, we've got the 76ers playing against the Suns. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. these teams come into this contest rolling. I mean, they're playing well, GA, but someone's streak has got to end here tonight.
Well, Kevin, it's the fans who benefit. I mean, these teams are playing their best basketball, and you know they're going to fight extra hard to try and keep that streak alive.
Here's Snow. Ratliff a screen on Kidd. Pass to Ratliff. Stolen by Robinson. Outside Kidd. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gugliotta, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The assisted basket. Coaches love those. Shows your offense is running well.
Here's Snow. Pass to Kukoc. On the wing, Iverson. Over Hardaway. Robinson pulls it in.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Feeds away. Outside Kidd. Hardaway against Iverson. Outside for Robinson. No good on the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Snow. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Here's Iverson. Steps back and drains the jump shot.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
Now here's Hardaway. This game he had 13. Kidd, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Snow against Kidd. Back to Iverson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Snow against Kidd. Pass to Hardaway. There's the steal. To the wing on the left. Robinson down low. Guarded by Kukoc. Robinson, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Here's Snow. Iverson outside. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Lynch's shot is good.
Impressive work down on the block.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Outside Hardaway. Here's Gugliotta. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity.
Kidd against Snow. Pass to Kukoc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Oh, in good form from distance.
And it's the Suns with the ball. They trail by 1. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Philadelphia this year.
And they put up a goose egg last year when they played this team twice.
And you look back at those games, just a one-sided affair between them.
Robinson misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Kukoc pass to Lynch. Iverson up top, guarded by Hardaway. Iverson, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And here's Kidd from the arc. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Pass to Kukoc from downtown, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Kidd. He had 27 points last game. 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. The offensive rebound. The shot by Gugliotta, no good. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Snow. This game he had 10 points. Iverson with the bucket.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Out to the wing. Robinson against Kukoc. Robinson, that's good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Timeout called, the 76ers. Look, any words of encouragement for those squads needing some time to find their footing here at the start of the season?
Well, I think, Kevin, you've got to be committed to the process. Results are important, but the process at this stage is more important. Developing good habits, learning how to compete, understanding the attention to details that's necessary to put yourself in position to win, and embracing the hard work that's required. Those are the things that need to be focused on at this point in time.
Tigers checked in for Lynch. And the Suns also making a change. Marion's checked in. Here's Snow. Scoreless thus far. And he can't bank that one in. On the wing, Hardaway. He's covered by Snow. Hardaway passes to Marion. Hit up top. Shot clock at 6. Over Iverson. And it's sent back by Ratliff. Iverson outside. Plenty of space. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Gugliotta's shot is good.
Right in the heart of that defense. Found a way to convert.
Philadelphia trails by 4. Here's Snow. Outside, Kukoc. Geiger with a screen on Marion. Kukoc kicks to Iverson. Over Hardaway. Again, Iverson missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And yes, it's good. Now it's a 6-point Suns lead.
Well, he's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside.
Here's Snow. Still without a basket. On the wing, Kukoc. Over Marion. Nails the baby hook.
Well, Kukoc is a big guy, but he moves with such grace, so agile, and that helps him to get his shots inside.
Outside Kidd on the wing, Marion. There's the pick. Going inside. Kukoc grabs the miss. Philadelphia trails by 4. Pass to Ratliff. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. The Suns have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Hardaway with the bounce pass. Three-pointer. Kidd. Geiger with the rebound. Philadelphia shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. And here's Ratliff, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Snow against Kidd. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You take a look at the 76ers. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them.
Well, I think for the Sixers, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
McKee against Hardaway. Back to Kukoc. Hands it from downtown. Kukoc has got a couple of threes now in the first for Philadelphia.
Love the assertiveness from Kukoc, a valuable offensive weapon for this team.
Marion outside. Kidd against Allen. 8 feet away. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Kidd's got 7 points in the game.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
McKee, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And, you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Looking at Philadelphia, they took the win in their last game against Chicago. To the paint, here's Rodgers. It's rebounded by Tyrone Hill. Philadelphia trails by 5. Here's Ollie. Scoreless thus far. Outside, Kukoc. And he banks in the layup.
Well, I love to see that aggressive take by Tony Kukoc. I mean, pushing through the contact and using his length to finish inside. That's sweet.
Now here is Hardaway. Some stats for him. He averages over 21 points a game. And here's Kidd from the arc. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. He's got 10.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to McKee. Knocked loose. Taken away by Kidd. And now, in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Kukoc with it. 10 points for him. Geiger with a screen on Marion. Kukoc from outside, and no good on the last-second attempt this time. And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job scoring in transition.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Here's Bowman. Pass to McKee. Just 5 on the clock. No good from outside. Phoenix leading by 8. Gugliotta passes to Livingston. Now Marion. Here's Gugliotta for the 3. And it's Lynch with the rebound. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Can't connect from short range. El Phoenix shooting well, 50% from the floor. Gugliotta passes to Livingston. Marion with it. Here's Chapman. Phoenix, no good that time either. Philadelphia trails by 8. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now McKee. No scoring in this one. Out to the right wing. From the arc. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
They grab their own miss, and they pick up 2. Gugliotta's got the lead up to 10 now for Phoenix.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Here's Bowman. Back to McKee. Pick up by Hill. Shot from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And, you know, this is what Hill is out there to do, a rugged rebounder who understands his role.
Livingston passes to Chapman. And here is Marion. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now here's McKee. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Pass to Bowman. Back to McKee. Unloads from 13. That misses off the backboard.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Not easy amongst the trees to get that score, but he just stayed poised.
And the 76ers call time here.
Hands together for your Philadelphia Dancers.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And here is McKee. Still scoreless. 17-foot shot on the way. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Marion outside. Three-pointer. Hill pulls it in. Philadelphia trails by 10. Lang. The 76ers with another miss. Here's Chapman taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Driving in. Clock at 4. Marion setting the pick for Kidd. Off target from outside. Philadelphia shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Lang, guarded by Marion. Back to McKee. Lets the three fly. Phoenix grabs the miss. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Pass to Marion. Kidd with it. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Chapman, guarded by McKee. The shot by Gugliotta, no good. Philadelphia trails by 10. Here's Ollie. Nothing on the board. Can they get it? Second chance shot. A nice shot by Geiger.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Chapman. McKee against Robinson. Shoots over McKee. And again, it's the Suns missing. Here's Philadelphia. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
Now here's Marion. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Good on the shot.
Awesome job cutting inside there and capitalizing.
McKee with it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Phoenix leading by 8. Here's Chapman. 11 points for him in that last game again. Left side, Kidd. Gets in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Now McKee. Lang, guarded by Marion. Back to McKee. Here's the three. And he's good on the 3-ball. McKee's got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And the Suns making a change here. Suns leading by 7. Kidd kicks to Hardaway. In the corner, it's Robinson. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Robinson's got his third basket of the night.
And Hardaway, Penny Hardaway, boy, what a terrific passer he is. Great floor awareness and does an excellent job finding the open man.
Kidd against Snow. Outside, Kukoc. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. For three, Kidd. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson. Philadelphia trails by 10. Outside, Kukoc. And he gets it to go. Kukoc has got 12.
Oh, the big fella from Croatia, Toni Kukoc, on fire.
Snow against Kidd. Pass to Robinson. Over Kukoc. Robinson misses. The 76ers shooting 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. Here's Snow. Still yet to score. Looking to get it going. Good defense by Kidd. Suns leading by 8. The tray. Ratliff pulls it in. Ratliff's got his 4th rebound in this one. Iverson passes to Lynch. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Kidd against Snow. Pass to Kukoc. The shot off that time. Good D by Hardaway. Outside, Kidd. There's the lob to the hoop. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Philadelphia trails by 8. Here's Snow. Allen Iverson on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway. Here's Iverson. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Well, Phoenix shooting 43% from the field.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now here's Kidd. 14 points for him. Screened by Longley. To end the cold streak. Kidd, no good.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Lynch passes to Kukoc. Here's Snow. They set the pick. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
We don't see Snow take a lot of jumpers, but he's confident shooting it from the mid-range.
On the wing, Hardaway. Iverson covering. And the Suns miss again. Philadelphia trails by 6. Lynch passes to Snow. 1:04 left in the second quarter. Iverson outside. Teardrop shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Iverson. Phoenix leading by 4. Outside Kidd. Robinson a screen on Snow. Pass to Robinson. They need this one. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Kidd against Snow. On the wing, Kukoc. Rebound by the Suns. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Hardaway. And here is Kidd. Puts up a 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Phoenix with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And Phoenix has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Robinson. Outside Hardaway. Back to Robinson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
76ers ball.
Philadelphia trails by 6. Here's Snow. Iverson outside. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
For 2, Allen Iverson.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Suns leading by 5. Outside Kidd. Ratliff pulls it in. Ratliff's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Iverson. Lays it up and banks it in. Iverson's got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Gugliotta. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
The ball goes to Phoenix.
Snow against Kidd. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. No good with the layup. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Lynch.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Kidd passes to Hardaway. It's Robinson, top of the key. Here's Longley, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. And the Suns lead by 3.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Snow. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
On the wing, Iverson. Over Hardaway. Iverson, no luck. Phoenix leading by 3. It's good from Kidd, the assist from Penny Hardaway. He's got 16.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Snow. Outside, Kukoc. The long distance 3 is buried. Kukoc has got 15.
And that was deep. But hey, he shows how confident he is taking those shots.
They set the screen. Hardaway for 3. That's Lynch with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Snow. Lynch a screen on Kidd. Here's Snow. Outside, Kukoc. Just 5 to shoot. For the lead. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Hardaway has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Kidd. Here's Gugliotta. Iverson covering. Outside, Kidd. Over Snow. Kidd, no good.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Here's Snow. Allen Iverson on the wing. He nails it, and we're tied up. And now that's 11 points for Iverson.
So impressive with the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Phoenix calls timeout. And Phoenix has possession. On the wing, Hardaway shoots it. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Hardaway has got 6 points.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Here's Ratliff. Rebound by the Suns. Outside Hardaway. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That's on Allen Iverson.
Such a highly skilled player. Penny Hardaway takes the punishment, gets hit on the face, and able to fight through it.
At the line for one.
That free throw good from Hardaway. Philadelphia trails by 5. Here's Snow. Iverson outside. It's tipped. Another shot. Pass to Ratliff. Pocket 6. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Snow from outside. Rebounded by Hardaway. Hardaway has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Longley, a screen on Snow. Here's Gugliotta. Robinson on the wing. Guarded by Kukoc. Robinson, that's good. And now a 7-point Phoenix lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Now here's Kukoc. He's got 15. To end the run. Snow can't hit.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Suns leading by 7. Outside Kidd. Hardaway against Iverson. Here's Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists in the game.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Snow. Outside, Kukoc. From outside, off the mark. Suns have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Here's Hardaway. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Philadelphia trails by 9. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Hey, Kukoc is 6'10", which makes it easy for him to flush it home, especially with that kind of defense on him. Get out of the way.
Here is Lynch. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. And here's Iverson outside. Rebounded by Hardaway. Hardaway has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, Longley. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Hey, I love the effort from the defense, but Hardaway able to finish through contact. Nicely done.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Tigers checked in for Iverson. Hill comes in for Lynch. And it's McKee in for Snow. Sean Marion is checked in for the Suns. And the 76ers call time here. And Phoenix making a change here. Here's Kukoc. He's got 17. For 3. Miller grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Hardaway passes to Miller. Miller sets a screen for Kidd. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in. Kidd's got the lead up to 12 now for Phoenix.
You know, he appears to be pretty locked in offensively. Not having much trouble at all finding his shots.
Kidd against McKee. Outside, Kukoc. 5 to shoot. Back to McKee. And a great assist by Kukoc as that one goes in. McKee's got 7.
And so nice to see that mid-range shot. You can tell he's been putting in the work from that area.
Rodgers. Hardaway against McKee. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
Got a question for you. How do you guard Penny Hardaway? He's long, he's athletic, he's smart, he's got great vision, excellent ball handling skills. Simply a matchup nightmare.
And he can't get the first one. Always checked in for Philadelphia. Good on the second free throw. Philadelphia trails by 11. Up top, McKee. Guarded by Hardaway. Outside, Kukoc. Pick up by Hill. Beyond the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Hardaway's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Kidd. Back to Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Penny Hardaway showing off his athleticism there. He's capable of throwing it down with force.
Philadelphia shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Here's Ollie. Hasn't made one yet. Outside, Kukoc. From deep three-point land. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Hardaway has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. It's good. And that's 20 points for Jason Kidd.
Kidd has no issues mixing it up down low. He's a physical point guard.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
McKee dishes to Kukoc. Pass to Hill.
2 minutes
For 3, McKee. Sean Marion grabs the miss. Marion's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Kidd. Back to Hardaway. Here is Rogers. Guarded by McKee. Rogers can't make the basket. Philadelphia trails by 15. Pass to Ollie. 1:33 left in the third quarter. With his first shot attempt. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Here is Rogers from deep. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one.
Set the feet, spot up, excellent execution.
Kidd against Allen. 56 seconds left in the third. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Suns leading by 16. Inside, here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Throwing it down with some nasty attached to it.
.46 seconds left here in the third quarter. McKee with it. He has 7. Pass to Kukoc. They get a hand on it. Hardaway with the steal. .23 seconds left to play here in the third. Marion against Kukoc. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Kukoc.
Good job accepting and embracing the contact on the way up there.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And Phoenix making a change here. And Marion drops them both. Now McKee, 7 points in the game. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Philadelphia trails by 20. Here's Bowman. Pass to McKee. Pick up by Hill. Shoots from the high post. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Boy, that pick and roll was well run.
Phoenix leading by 18. And here's Kidd from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Geiger's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Up top, McKee. Guarded by Marion. And McKee kicks to Jones. 5 on the clock. Bowman pass to Jones. Here's McKee. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. McClain, defended by Jones. They get it back. The shot by Marion, no good. Philadelphia trails by 18. Pass to Hill. Bowman passes to McKee. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
For your 76ers, Aaron McKee, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And McKee drops them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Chapman. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Really left alone that Jason Kidd. Kidd's got 22 points.
That was a sweet one right there.
Here's Bowman. Pass to McKee. Floats one up. They get the rebound, and the foul called on Sean Marion. That's his first foul. Timeout called, 76ers.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Poked away. Jones, the pass to Geiger. McKee fires the 3. Sean Marion grabs the miss. Marion's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Throws it up high. In the corner, it's Robinson. Kidd kicks to Marion. Here's Chapman. Tyrone Hill with the rebound. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to McKee. Here's Bowman. He's covered by Kidd. And here's the fast break. Here's Chapman. Now here's Marion. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
You know, you make your free throws, and I think it helps your rhythm, too.
Shooting for the Suns.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And the first one drops. So both teams changing it up here. And Sean Marion drops them both. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Iverson outside. Pass to McKee. 6 to shoot. Back to Iverson. From outside the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Marion's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Now Longley to the left side wing. Kidd passes to Marion. Here's Chapman. Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one to fall. Philadelphia trails by 20. Pass to McKee. Iverson outside, trying to end the drought. Luke Longley grabs the miss. The Suns have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Here's Marion. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Iverson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A 3-ball. Iverson can't get that one to fall. Outside Kidd. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Offensive rebound. Robinson, that's good.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Now here's Iverson. Out left to the wing. Here's McKee. Back to Iverson. Pass to McKee. Kicks it out to Iverson. Philadelphia moving the ball around. McKee, the pass to Iverson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
They get Jason Kidd.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Allen Iverson. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Iverson. And both free throws good for Iverson. So it's Phoenix now. Here's Chapman. On the wing, Hardaway. Lets it fly from 18. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Iverson outside. Pass to Ratliff. Up top, Kukoc. Here is Lynch. Here's Snow. Shot clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Iverson, no luck.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Snatched up. Longley off target at the rim. Philadelphia trails by 20. Kukoc pass to Snow. Back to Kukoc. Pass to Lynch. Shoots over Longley. Lynch's shot is good.
Yeah, and what you love about Kukoc, the versatility on offense and the terrific court vision.
Suns leading by 18. And here is Hardaway. Over Iverson. And Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway has got 15 points here in the second half.
And it's that in-between area, the mid-range. It's where Hardaway is probably most comfortable with his shot.
Hardaway with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Gugliotta and the powerful one-handed slam.
Terrific setup. Excellent floor vision.
The 76ers shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively to say the least. Iverson outside. Lets the three fly. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
To the wing right side. Over to the wing. Longley passes to Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the triple. And it's the 76ers with the ball. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Here's Snow. Now here's Iverson. The 76ers with another miss.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Hardaway passes to Longley. Here's Chapman. Back to Hardaway. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson. Iverson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Snow. Back to Iverson from downtown. Iverson can't get that one to fall. Suns leading by 22. Here's Chapman. Now Hardaway. To the inside. Here's Gugliotta. Misses from close range. Pass to Iverson. Now here's Ratliff. Covered by Long. A nice shot by Ratliff.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
The Suns shooting 41% for the game. The Suns call time.
Substitution for the Suns, Clifford Robinson. Jason Kidd.
Pass to Gugliotta. Snow against Kidd. Now here's Hardaway. Clock at 6.
2 minutes.
Back to Kidd from past the arc. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway has got his 6th assist on the night.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Kidd. Now Robinson, guarded by Kukoc. Doubled by Iverson. Longley with the bucket.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Suns.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
Here's Snow after Penny Hardaway's bucket. That one's off, still out of sync.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Longley to the right side. Kidd up top from the high post. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later. Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. Well, Clark, as a player, are you approaching game one of a back-to-back any differently than a regular matchup?
No, I don't think so, Kevin. I mean, you go out and play the best you can, as hard as you can, and try to win the ball game. What happens, happens, and you make those game adjustments one after the other.
Now, here is Olajuwon. Over Sabonis. Shot clock at 4, and it's sent back by Sabonis. Stoudemire outside. Sabonis finds Wallace. That 3 off the mark. For Portland, they won their last contest, that game against Minnesota. Here's Francis, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Here's Olajuwon. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Boy, great body control that time by Olajuwon. Really hard to knock him off balance.
Stoudemire outside. Wallace against Barkley. Wallace misses. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Olajuwon, the pass to Francis. Nobody near Williams. Off target from three-point range. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. And for 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And so just over a minute and a half played. Williams passes to Francis. And here's Anderson. Lets it go from deep. And the 3 ball is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is Smith. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Wallace.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Stoudemire kicks to Pippen. To the middle. Here's Wallace. Good D by Anderson.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
To the paint. Olajuwon, the pass to Anderson. Barkley outside. Screen by Barkley. Just 5 on the clock. Banked in off the glass.
And how about the aggressive finish inside? You can't shy away from the contact down low.
Portland trails by 7. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Yeah, things not going their way. He wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Smith dishes to Pippen. Trying to get something going. Yes, that goes in.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Williams against Pippen. On the wing, Williams. Last game he had 13. Barkley. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Wallace with the screen on Williams. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Boy, Pippen gets the bucket and is going to shoot the and one. Excellent concentration there.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
One shot.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Now here's Anderson. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Here's Francis, guarded by Stoudemire. Just 4 to shoot. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Olajuwon's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
Smith kicks to Wallace. Wallace with a screen for Stoudemire. The Rockets pull it in. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
And that was not an easy game for them. I mean, they barely hung on at the end of regulation before they were able to pull it out in overtime.
And it could turn out to be one of their biggest wins of the season. I mean, just because of the way they came through when it mattered most. That's clutch play that could serve them well going forward.
And so he hits both. Portland trails by 6. Wallace outside. Wallace with a screen on Williams. It's Pippen with the drive, and it's Pippen slamming it down.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
For Houston, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Pass to Francis. Back to Williams. Barkley with a screen on Pippen. Williams from outside. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Trailblazers have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Pippen with the bucket.
Well, I tell you, Pippen's length helps him close to the rim. Uses that length to score through contact.
Here's Francis, guarded by Stoudemire. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for the Rockets, Steve Francis. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. A different look now for Portland. Harvey's checked in for Sabonis. And it's Shrimp in for Scottie Pippen. Both shots good from the stripe. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Put your hands together for your Portland answer.
A different look now for Portland. Grant comes in for Harvey, and Pippen subbed in for Shrimp. Gets Pippen on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Pippen kicks to Stoudemire. Wallace with a screen for Smith. Out to Wallace. Shoots over Olajuwon. That one, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Anderson outside. Here's Barkley. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Stoudemire left side. Out to Wallace. Over Francis. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Stoudemire.
Ready to fire right off the catch. Excellent shot prep.
Rockets leading by 4. Here's Francis. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Now here's Stoudemire. Grant outside. Grant with the screen on Anderson. Here's Smith, and Smith with the stop.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the Rockets with possession here. Portland making their last shot. They get it again. Olajuwon. That's his fourth miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Pippen the pass to Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Francis, guarded by Stoudemire. Anderson outside. Sinks the triple. Anderson's got 6.
A great job on the assist, scanning the floor and finding that open look.
Grant sets a screen for Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's Francis after the Trailblazers pick up 2. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. So both teams making some changes here. On defense, Portland. It's a 3-point game. Williams dishes to Barkley. Shot clock at 5. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You take a look at the Trailblazers. They're in the upper part of the conference records right now, in 5th place. And, of course, Houston, not really any threat right now as their record showing a lot more losses.
Yeah, and when you look at Portland, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
You know, I thought maybe they'd have it in them to actually join those leaders this season. But you're right, it's still nice work considering where they are.
Portland trails by 3. Stoudemire up top. He has yet to score. Wallace inside. And it's Wallace with the jam.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
And so it's Houston with it. The Blazers getting the bucket. Here's Barkley. And it's good off the glass. Barkley's got 6.
Great execution to get a look at the rim.
The Trailblazers shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. Pass to Ogman. Right wing. Stoudemire dishes to Wallace.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Rockets leading by 3. Here is Rodgers. They set the pick. Lets it go. Mobley misses. Here's Ogman, covered by Mobley. Ogman passes to Schrempf. Stoudemire, right side. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Drew, guarded by Stoudemire. Pass to Drew. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Here's Augman. The Rockets making the shot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He made extra sure that goes in.
Houston in the lead. Here's Drew. Scoreless thus far. Mobley with the bounce pass. There's the triple. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Hard work on the boards, extending that possession.
Barkley's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Stoudemire outside. Out to Wallace. Barkley grabs the board. Barkley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Drew. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's sent back by Wallace. Now here's Stoudemire. D right on him. Now here's Wallace. And the slam by Wallace.
Monster flush that time from the big man.
32 seconds left to play in the first. And for the Rockets, they're shooting 45% from the floor since the game got underway. Latrey. Mobley misses. Portland trailing here. Stoudemire, right side. Pass to Schrempf. On the wing, Wallace. And here's Schrempf. A miss that time would have put him up. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Rockets on top, leading by a point. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
And here are the Rockets now. The Blazers getting the bucket, and it's in there.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Here's Smith. And that one, good. Smith's got the lead up to 1 now for the Trailblazers.
Boy, gets rid of it so quickly.
Here's Drew. Still scoreless. Pass to Olajuwon. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Inside, Stoudemire. Here's Wallace. And the slam by Wallace.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Drew. Portland making their last shot. Over Stoudemire. Drew misses.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Here's Pippen. Smith outside. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And so it's Houston with it. Portland making their last shot. Pass to Olajuwon. Over Sabonis. The Rockets again can't hit. Portland leading by 5. Here's Pippen. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And the Rockets making a change here. Rodgers is checked in.
Cashing in on these trips is a crucial part of any game plan. Free throws can add up fast.
And they get it. Mobley misses. The Trailblazers have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Rockets trail by 8. Here is Rodgers. Pass to Mobley. Here is Rodgers. Back to Mobley. And a miss there on the triple. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting a superb 63% from the field. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Now a timeout called by Houston.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Rockets trail by 8. Down low. Here's Drew. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Drew's got his first bucket of the night.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Here's the screen. Here's Wells. Buries it down low. Wells has got the lead up to 8 now for the Trailblazers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Massenberg. Still yet to score. Here's Olajuwon. Rebounded by Anthony. Trailblazers leading by 8. Here's Wells. Up and in on the layup.
Smart play, capitalizing close at the rim.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Houston Rockets. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. With the drive, stolen by Grant. Pass to O'Neal. It's rebounded by Houston.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Francis' shot is off.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Rockets foul. Tony Messenger. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Wells. It's good from long range. Wells has got 7 now in this quarter.
Clearly, a defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple.
Pass to Francis. They need this. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Well, he wanted to return favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Anthony, the pass to Harvey. Now, here is O'Neal. Shoots over Olajuwon. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Trailblazers lead by 15. The Rockets shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Grant against Williams. Puts up a 3. No good that time. Portland leading by 15. Pass to Wells. A kick out to O'Neal. Anthony looking it over. And here is Grant over Williams. Moves back up. It's deflected. Shoots from the line, and he hits the jump shot. Williams has got his first points in this one.
He got a great look and made sure it didn't go to waste.
Wells kicks to Grant. And the three off target. Rockets trail by 13. Here's Francis. Pass to Drew. Here is Olajuwon. Tips it up.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Rockets making a change here. Here's Francis. No good on the quick three. Portland leading by 15. Here's Schrempf. Sinks that one from the post.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And for Houston, they're shooting a pretty low 34% thus far. Here is Rogers. Pass to Francis. Over Grant. Schrempf with the rebound. Schrempf's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Grant the pass to Walker. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here is Rogers. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Portland.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
That free throw missing. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. 3-on-3. Schrempf against Rogers. Stoudemire outside. Pass to Pippen. Fires the three.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Rockets trail by 19. Here's Francis. He has 6. Williams looking around. Barkley with a screen on Pippen. Williams gets the bucket.
Williams.
Now Stoudemire. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Pass to Pippen. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. And the basket by Schrempf. Schrempf's got 4 points in the quarter.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Outside Williams. And it's Portland with the rebound. Coming off that win against Minnesota.
And the way they matched up in that game, it just seemed like everything fell into place for them.
Yeah, it really did. I mean, smooth as butter. They made it look easy. But their high level of play is really what enabled them to win it going away.
Portland shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Sabonis, he's checked in for Portland. Smith comes in for Schrempf.
One shot. I'm ready.
Free throw good, Wallace. Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and it's certainly, we had to expect a better game than this. Been very.
Barkley had 22 points in the win against Cleveland.
Yeah, but the rebounding in that game as well was just tremendous. I mean, he dominated the backboard.
Portland leading by 20. Now here's Stoudemire. Anderson against Pippen. In the corner, Wallace with it. 6 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. Here's Stoudemire. Portland no good that time either. Rockets trail by 20. Outside Williams. To the left wing. Rodgers passes to Barkley. That shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Smith. To the inside. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. And that's 12 points for Smith.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now, here is Barkley. 8 points for him. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Stoudemire wide open. A three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Francis. Now here's Williams. Here is Rodgers. Here's Barkley. Defended by Pippen. And the basket good by Barkley. Barkley's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Stoudemire outside. Pass to Smith. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Houston. Barkley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Francis, guarded by Stoudemire. Francis passes to Barkley. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Portland controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Portland leading by 20. Stoudemire, the pass to Smith. Always with the ball. Defended by Barkley. Left block shot on the way. Bank shot, no good. And for Houston, they're shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Anderson dishes to Barkley. Francis passes to Olajuwon. On the wing, Williams, guarded by Pippen, and it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. Here is Anderson, 4 on the clock. Over Smith. Anderson can't get it to go. The Trailblazers shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57% and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. The Trailblazers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. Francis passes to Anderson. Over to the left wing. Barkley with a screen on Smith. A 3 from Anderson. Buries the long-range jumper. Anderson's got 9.
That three-point shot can change games. It can really open up the half court as well.
Stoudemire the pass to Wallace. That one good for 2. 16 points for him. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Francis. 8 points for him. Anderson's shot is off. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Stoudemire. At the top of the key, Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Does not find the basket. He's shooting 50% from the floor on 14 tries. Anderson passes to Francis. Back to Anderson. Pass to Barkley. And it's sent back by Wallace. Smith outside. Here's Stoudemire. Wallace finds Stoudemire. Back to Wallace. From the arc. Wallace with another miss. Rockets trail by 20. Here's Francis. Olajuwon passes to Francis. Left side, Williams. Sabonis grabs the board. The Trailblazers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. The Rockets shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Francis passes to Barkley. To the right side. Anderson dishes to Olajuwon. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Stoudemire outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. It's Williams, high post. Pippen on him. Outside, Williams. Shoots over Pippen. Williams can't hit. Portland leading by 20. Smith on the wing. Wide open. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here is Olajuwon. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Here's Francis. They could use a bucket. Nailed from three-point land. Francis has got 11 points.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Wallace looking for an opening. Wallace with a screen for Stoudemire. Back to Wallace. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wallace has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's in a nice rhythm offensively, filling it up with regularity.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Here's Anderson. He's got 9. Olajuwon the pass to Williams. And some nice passing there by Houston. Barkley with a screen on Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Anderson. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pippen down low. He's guarded by Williams. Lets it go from 11 and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Williams. Here's Barkley. Nice defense from Wallace. Stoudemire outside. Smith finds Pippen. It's stolen by Barkley. To the middle, shoots Anderson. Doesn't go that time. Smith with some nice D. Portland leading by 21. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Francis, running by Stoudemire. Francis' shot is off. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
I've always liked the feel for the game that Scottie Pippen has. He's a dynamic passer, folks.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
To the left wing. Barkley against Wallace. Barkley kicks to Anderson. Just 5 to shoot. Over Smith. Anderson can't get it to go.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
Pass to Wallace for 3. Rebound by Williams. And for Houston, they're shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Here's Francis. He's got 11. Olajuwon on the wing. Can they get it? Count it. Good. Olajuwon's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
His passion for the game, infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
You know, he recognized his players were fatigued and needed to catch their breath. Those guys were cooked out there.
Portland making a change here. Schrempf's checked in. And a switch here also for Houston. Drew's checked in for Anderson. Portland with the ball. Stoudemire, bounce pass. It's Schrempf on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Wallace. For one more at the line.
And that huge frame of Sabonis is a problem for the defense. Excels at getting perfect position on that offensive glass.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Portland?
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Man, it's such a pleasure to watch Sabonis work. A great basketball IQ and an unreal passer for a big guy.
Here's Drew, guarded by Stoudemire. There's a screen. Drew passes to Rogers.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Here's Massenberg. Nothing on the board. 4 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. Drew misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And for Portland, their shooting is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Now here's Wallace. Tight defense on him. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Such a wide open look. Francis has got 6 here in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Sabonis against Rogers. Pass to Barkley. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Schrumpf's got 6 rebounds in the game. Stoudemire outside. Smith with it. The 3. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And seeing Smith there pulling up from deep, his three-point shot is as good as it gets.
Pass to Francis. To the wing on the left. Rogers passes to Barkley. To the paint. Rogers can't make the basket.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Yeah, Shrimp showing you some nice awareness there. And he's dependable when it comes to finding his open teammates.
Here's Drew. Pass to Francis. There's the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Stoudemire outside. And here is Wallace. Over Drew. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Barkley. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim. Knew he was going to get hit and still was able to finish.
1 shot.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Grant, he's checked in for Sabonis. Pippen comes in for Wallace. And Anthony subbed in for Stoudemire. Anthony with it. No scoring in this one. Smith outside. Outside Anthony. Back to Smith. Launches a 3. The Rockets pull it in.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Drew. Pass to Massenberg. Here's Drew. And some nice passing there by Houston. The Rockets again can't hit. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Anthony dishes to Grant. Now Schrempf. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Puts up a deep 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Portland riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Rockets shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively to say the least. Here's Drew, pass to Mobley. Knocked away, stolen by Pippen. Into the lane, and it's Pippen slamming it down.
Well, I love when Pippen attacks the rim. Nobody better at throwing it down with a fearless, take some of this attitude.
Drew passes to Massenberg. In the corner, it's Mobley. Wing shot on the way. The shot's good.
And they need those kind of buckets from it, making an impact offensively.
Outside Anthony. It's Schrempf on the wing. Pass to Grant, and stolen by Olajuwon. And the shot goes in.
I'll tell you what, you can't let Olajuwon get this kind of positioning. I mean, he is a master at knowing how to score close inside.
Now here's Anthony. Now here's Pippen. Up top, Schrempf. The rebound by Massenberg. Massenberg's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Drew. Here's Massenberg to the left side wing. Here is Rogers. Now here is Olajuwon. He's covered by Grant. Olajuwon, no good. Trailblazers leading by 21. Outside Anthony. It's Schrempf on the wing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, and the size of Schrempf there makes it difficult on the D, really forcing them to have to foul on the way up.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Schrempf can be lethal from outside. He's somebody you have to D up on.
And Schrempf drops them both. Here's Drew. Pass to Francis. Out to the right wing. Massenberg, the pass to Olajuwon. Over Grant. Olajuwon, no luck. And it's Anthony with the ball for Portland. And that will be the 3rd of 5 straight played at home. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Pass to Drew. Here's Massenberg. Mobley, the pass to Olajuwon. 5 on the clock. Over Schrempf. And it's Portland with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now Pippen. Back to Anthony. And here's Pippen. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And that's now 18 points here for Scottie Pippen. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Drew, covered by Anthony. Olajuwon inside, working on Grant. A nice shot by Olajuwon. Portland leading by 23. Pippen kicks to Grant. Outside Anthony. Pass to Schrempf. Fades. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Mobley. And that one, good. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Pippen. Outside Anthony. Wallace right side. Off the left rim and out. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Francis, covered by Anthony. Francis passes to Drew. 5 to shoot. Here's Massenberg. They shoot again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul, first team foul. At the line for the Rockets, Tony Massenberg. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. A different look now for Portland. Sabonis, he's checked in for Wallace. Smith comes in for deadlift strength. And Stoudemire subbed in for Anthony. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Smith. Pass to Grant. Sabonis against Olajuwon. Sabonis sets the pick for Smith. Unable to get that one. Rockets trail by 21. Here's Drew. Olajuwon outside. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Smith left side. It's good. Smith's got 19 points.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Another miss by Houston.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Stoudemire, the pass to Pippen. Back to Stoudemire. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Francis. Pass to Massenberg. Pippen against Mobley. The Rockets again can't hit. Portland leading by 23. Smith kicks to Stoudemire. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
And I like watching Stoudemire stroke it from behind the arc. Has a nice touch on these deep shots.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Mobley right side. Six to shoot. He takes it in, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Mobley's got 6 here in this quarter.
Saw that sliver of daylight and took advantage.
Stoudemire, the pass to Smith. Sabonis sets the pick for Smith. Takes it off the glass. Smith's got 21.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Francis passes to Massenberg. From the wing. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. For Portland, they've gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Timeout, Blazers. else is checked in for Grant. Top of the key, Pippen. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Back to Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Pippen outside. Pass to Stoudemire. Now, here's Sabonis. Guarded closely. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Kept alive. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Schrempf dishes to Anthony. Here's Augman. Pass to Schrempf. Left side, O'Neal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident. And the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
No good on the second free throw.
What a player. His attitude and confidence, infectious.
Outside, Williams. Francis passes to Olajuwon. On the wing, Williams. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Barkley. Takes the 3. That left Schrempf comes up with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is O'Neal. Anderson with the double team. Grant sets a screen for Anthony. Over Olajuwon. Portland no good that time either. And it's Anderson with the ball for Houston. Here's Francis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
That's on Detlef Schrempf.
Like to see a player not afraid to embrace physical play and get to the line.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. The Trailblazers have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Pass to Augman. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. Count that bucket.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Barkley against O'Neal. Barkley down low. And no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Now, here is O'Neal. Shoots over Barkley. O'Neal misses.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Trailblazers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions in the nice night it ended up being for Smith.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
And he makes both free throws. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Outside Anthony. Here's Augman. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, and Augman there picking his spots well. Superb at using his body on both ends of the floor.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so here is Houston. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Anderson outside. O'Neal against Barkley. Anderson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Barkley gets the bucket.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Outside Anthony. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. So long.